welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. How's it going, Solar? We're gonna jump back in. We're playing on a Friday night. I'm excited we're gonna be playing more often. More streams, more progress. I'm very curious as to what's going on in this province. We haven't really learned much other than people are here and they're not supposed to be here, and there's a crazy plague and we don't know much about it. That also looks like bandits, so we're gonna scoot over here real quick. Hey, how's it going, Rude? How you doing today? We did a whole bunch of arena stuff yesterday. We fought in the arena here, and we also fought in the arena up here. So we did 2 arena bouts, but they didn't give us much on the story of what's going on. Despite the prohibitions affecting them, the Alizarian scholars seem to have found a way into Ludern. Who knows what they're planning? We gotta find out what they're doing. What are they up to? What's going on? So we're right around the corner here, so we're just gonna jump over here and we're gonna talk to the smugglers here, see what's going on. But again, we still have all of this space to go to. Kind of tempted to have us just back up, do kind of a loop through here, and then come back up. So let's do a little exploration here real quick. We got the full energy of the day, and I don't think we actually really ate anything for combat bonuses. So we're gonna need to go and fix up our food in a bit here too. Just take a quick look at that. Is there some actual food stuff we can make for bonuses? No, we've done all of them already. And of the foods that we have, we've got dexterity bonus, resource gathering, relationships, constitution. That's a good one. We should be making more of this. The surf and turf on a stick. What does that require? Carp. So we have to do more fishing if we want this one. But that's a good one. Constitution bonus is big. That just means we can take more hits. The vineyard cutlets are fine. They're not that big. Bonus. Yeah, we really want the mutton stew. Pick up mutton. Actually, you know what? I bet we could buy a bunch of mutton. Hold on. Let's go turn back around. Maybe I'll go buy some mutton. We also have too much food. I need to start looking at either... I was going to say selling, but honestly, we should probably just drop it off in the trade post. That way we can pick it up if we ever need it later, right? Go by type. Let's drop off some food. I'm sure there's some stuff we just don't need to carry this much of. We'll drop 2 of our... Hold on to chef's platters. Let's see. What do we not actually really need? We don't need the seed sausages. Those things give us bonuses for selling trade goods. It's not that important. We'll leave that here for now. Let's see, what is this? Just profession experience? Same thing, we'll leave those here. My good gracious, do we have a lot of cured meat. That's fine, we can hold on to that, because we can use that for, like, distractions and stuff. A lot of rats. The crumble we'll hold on to. You never know. Could be useful. We can overeat. We can have a full feast before, like, any big fights if we want to. We should probably do that before we do the next bout in the arena. Next bout in the arena, we should just eat everything we can possibly think of, right? This is not dropping nearly as much as I was hoping. We only dropped 2 days worth of food. This isn't nearly as much food being dropped off as I thought it was going to be. Let's see if we can convert some of this food into, like, proper meals, right? Those probably your least favorite region, but definitely the most unique. Yeah, it's very unique. I don't know. The enemies so far, I'm not the happiest with fighting.
Edoran, right?
Okay, so we did need cheese, right? We have so much knowledge points, we're probably just going to learn all of the basic roasts at some point here. The cheese. Ah, yeah. The cheese is for us to make the fondue, which increases movement speed. That's actually worth it. So let's go ahead and we're going to buy all their cheese. So we'll do that. We'll buy all the cabbage. How are we doing on salt? I don't really want to buy more salt. We're fine. We've got enough salt. We don't have to worry about that. Cherries. We don't need cherries because we don't have a brewer. Once we finally, when we hire someone eventually who does brewing, then we'll need brandy.
Swine meat. It tastes like swamp water.
None of these we need. Because we really don't need to make more vineyard cutlets. We got so much of that already. We got 6. It's fine. And, well, we are kind of running a little low on bear meat. But I feel like we have some stored. So we might be able to pull that out. So remember it was lavender that was our real limiting factor on that. What do you have?
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenberg traders are willing to fight
What was that about lavender?
and
It's not a problem
creatures
anymore.
to buy.
We got enough now. All right, so I was hoping we could find like some fish or something here, or some mutton, but that is not the case. But I've got a hunch. I've got a sneaking suspicion. We have a bunch of bear meat somewhere. There it is. Oh, we also have a bunch of carp, so we'll grab the carp. We'll grab the bear meat. My goodness, we have a lot of rats too. Gross. We should probably drop off the spare rats we have. We probably don't need to hold that much. How much does that drop? That drops a decent amount of weight. This is 10 weight units. And not even a day's worth of food. My good gracious. Okay, let's go ahead and just cook up something edible here. Not made of rat, yeah? Alright, so the eel soup we can now do because we now have the cabbage. So we'll go make that. That's good. Just more dexterity bonuses. We like that. And it's delicious, which gives an extra bonus to it. Good. We'll come back to this one last, just in case there's like salt that we need for something. Cabbage requires the perch, and this is the carp. Okay, yeah. The constitution bonus. Can we find more constitution? Is this running duration, which is useful. We used it. The bear stew we're going to go crazy on now. Okay, so we've run out of lavender again. Let's go and drop off all of our bear meat, because there's no need for us to carry this. It's the only dish that uses, well, I take that back. There's another dish that uses bear meat, but we already have a stuffed mushroom lying around. We just need more grease. I'm sure we've got grease lying around, right? Yeah, there it is. I knew we had some grease. We just need to grease up our meal a little bit. Stuffed mushroom. Alright, we're all out of the actual mushrooms themselves. Okay, so we can go ahead and we can drop those off now. So let's go drop off the grease, and we'll drop off the bear meat. Which hopefully really brings down our weight here. And we've gone down a little bit. Like 6 or so. And now we have more usable foods. Bear meat and mushrooms. Yeah, which needs more grease. Yeah, right? It's just drenched in grease. But the bear one's really important because it gives us more equipment earned from the end of combat. So we really do want that. That's something we want to have whenever we do like combat, running around and fighting. Pike? We don't need the pike. Let's drop off the rest of the fish here. Carp. Unless we have more carp lying around somewhere. Just resin in this one. Oh boy. Okay, we got a lot more. I think we're fine. We're fine for right now, right? We don't need to go crazy with all the cooking. I think we're fine for the moment. Was there like wine hidden in any of these or no? I feel like there isn't. We do need to go and do the wine thing at some point. We have a whole bunch of the layers of the stag as well lying around, which is good. So we can grab it at some point. I think we're fine for now. Again, the majority of our weight is the extra food. That's fine. Oh, you know what we don't need? We don't need the apples. We don't need the berries. We don't need the lemons. We can drop all of those off. We can even drop the grapes off. The wolf meat. Drop off the stringy meat, as well as the pork. The bream. Honey gives extra happiness, which is nice for influence. We should start eating it. I don't think there's anything we use that, like, in creation for. There we go. We're down like 50 units of weight. That was pretty good. All right, totally worth it. We've got more consumable food buffs, and we have less overall weight. I think it worked out well. All right, let's go and explore. What does this guy have to sell?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
I will take the lavender, thank you. We'll take that for some more bear meat stuff later. There's a farm here. But Rude wants apple pancakes. Yeah, we need to go and get the... What do we need for those pancakes? Because those are pretty good. Oh, we could actually just straight up make those. I should have just made those. Okay, remind me when we're back in town, Rude. We'll pick up those apples and we'll make some apple pancakes. Good call. Because that just reduces the speed at which we accumulate fatigue. So we can just put that in with our big mega feast, right? Whenever we're gonna like eat a whole bunch of stuff, and then that'll last longer. That's smart. Ooh, there's a guy hiding. Inspect. Got some fish. Got some dried fish. We'll go ahead and lockpick since lockpicking is free and no one cares if we lockpick stuff in their house. So we'll go do that real quick. No, come on. Come on. Oh my goodness. There it is. This is really finicky with that one. Oh, no, over here. Not too far. There we go. Oh, that one was almost it. There it is. All right. Only a couple lockpick seeds, that's fine. Not really worth it, but that's okay. The main thing we care about is getting that experience. So close. So close. 91 more XP, and we'll get some more dexterity or crit hit. It's gonna be big. Nice. And we care more about the bonuses we get out of it than anything else. Guards and the family themselves, and the guy who's hiding. So probably the guards are trying to find this guy, and that's what's going on. But we'll find out.
We're here for Mortagra's wife. We're not leaving without her.
Ah, just the lady who's hiding.
Witnesses saw a plague-ridden monster bite her. There's no doubt she's been contaminated.
Ooh, can we get the plague cure?
We sympathize with her family, but according to Harag's law, it is forbidden to protect someone who could be a danger to the community. She must die.
So that's gonna be her.
As I told the judge and the guard, my wife is not here.
Cool. What about your wife, though?
Please, no. Don't tell anyone.
Oh, I've got plague cure on me. That's right. For the guards, you found the woman you're looking for. No, that's right. We did pick up some plague cure. We've got 2 cure of the plague. A very strong remedy that can heal a plague-infected wound.
I can't believe it. There are no marks left. I'm doing well. I even feel like eating bread.
There we go.
Let's talk to the guard. They have no reason to look for me now.
Yeah.
As I told the
Okay,
judge...
no change here.
You cured this woman? What sorcery is this?
It's alchemy, ma'am.
I see. You had one of those Alizarian remedies.
I did.
That's very generous of you, mercenaries. But moving forward, I'd think twice about how I use my resources if I were you. It's next to impossible to find these in Ludern. And now, we'll take our leave. We're done here.
All right. Cool.
My family was ready to die for me.
They were.
Mercenaries, I don't even know where to start. You just saved our whole family.
We're happy to help.
That we crossed paths was a gift from the gods. In turn, I have one for you. Please accept it.
Okay. We got a tooth collar, which I don't think are that useful, but we could always put it on barbarian if it's good. Crit damage. It's okay. What's barbarian currently sporting? Oh yeah, the color of unity. Increase, yeah, damage is increased by 10% if next to an ally in combat. Probably should pick something different, honestly. Barbarian's not usually next to people. So I think we will actually go ahead and use this tooth collar. He doesn't crit often, but when he does, have him do more damage. Cool. Okay, so there's a way up. From the low-lying lands here. Oh my goodness, there's one of these fields. Holy jeez! There's a lot of croc swine here. Looks like the croc swine have laid claim to the roost pitch. Yeah, or the rest pitch.
You, mercenaries, are you here to play roast?
No, not really. I was just passing through, but I mean, maybe.
Then help us drive out those nasty croc swine. They've overrun the pitch.
We need to fight a croc swine at some point. We've been avoiding them so far, but I need to learn how this works, how their mechanics work, and it just seems like they're just like advanced boar, but still, gotta do it at some point. So let's do it. We get some allies, which is nice. 13 of these suckers. Holy moly. My goal was not to end up in combat, but hey, what do you know, we're in combat. Distracted. Every time at the end of each of the enemy's turn, they gain riposte, okay. Or distrust, right? Rather than distracted, okay. We could go ahead and let's move ourselves down. Leave these really, really far away. Come on, down you go. Right, no one up there. We have 5 over here. And then I'm over here. Okay, so these guys are kind of split. So what we can do is we can go ahead and take the 3 allies, because she has to survive. This refugee, she has to survive. So we'll put her in the back. Put you here, and Barbarian, and that should work. And then we just need to bring all of our big heavy hitters over here to try and clear. So we need Right Hand Luke, Sky Kittens, and Dalka. Dalka, where are you? Where's Dalka? I'm just blind? Wait, Dalka, where are you at? Oh, you're already here. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight the swamp horrors at some point. These boars we're gonna have to fight at some point. Okay, so we got the 3 heavy hitters here. I got myself to cover. We can leave Rude. It's kind of far. More delay tactics on this end. Is that the croc swine leader? It is. Croc swine. We can, we really should put Barbarian over here. And we'll take Rude. We'll replace me with Rude. And Lidmatch, you can hang out over here. Alright, so we'll have us three try and halt and slow down the upcoming group over here. Not really the best team for it, but it's fine. We need to just absolutely obliterate these guys. If we get in fast enough, we actually might not need rain over here. But I need rain here just in case they go for Atticus. Capture a few of them? I mean, we could. How's it going, Green? How you doing today? We could do that. We move far enough that I can also get hit with this. Or Lidmatch can. If I bring you here, you can get everyone. We're gonna run backwards. Ovation for the riposte, but most importantly, the inspiration, which gives you the movement speed to run all the way back over here. We're gonna go get in combat with the big leader here at the 216 health. Oh, I misjudged the angle on that a little bit. I thought we were gonna be close enough to hit. Oh no, we can. We can still hit both. Nice. If I did that right and I pulled this guy, I could have actually hit 3, so that would have been smart if I did it in that order. That's okay. So it goes. We learn. We get back into the swing of things, right? Alright, you'll probably go for me. No, you're going to charge through and hit... Oh, I thought you were going to hit both. Okay. But we did get that riposte here, so that was the whole point. I only got the 1 riposte, though. Okay, this tracker's going. Oh, that was a good punch. So we're up now. To which, now that everyone's kind of clumped together, now's the time for Right Hand Luke to shine. Beautifully done. I don't know how you get that free attack. I'm still very confused about how this free attack is working here. Yeah, I don't know where that free attack is coming from. But you keep getting one. So I won't say no. Unfortunately, these mosquitoes, this sucks. These guys are going to move at the end. Yikes. Alright, we'll move over here. 10% of your health. Nicely done. Alright. Let me move a little bit after. Okay, cool. Only 2 remaining here. If we can have... Sky Kittens can't kill them both. Dalka can definitely kill this one. I don't think Dalka's going to be able to kill both, though. But Dalka can at least kill one and damage the other. Ooh, or not. Not quite within range. Bummer. Okay. Hit it as hard as you can. And then a big kick to finish him off. Good job. Motivated, we're going to move you back up now. We'll leave this last one for someone else. We're going to need to get you into the fray closer to the others here. Barbarian, are you going to turn around? I was really hoping you'd move in, but you're hanging out next to your best friend, me, so it's okay. You can get some big damage in. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. I'm standing next to you now. Can I revenge? No, it was an attack of opportunity. I got nothing. Alright, Sky Kittens, we're going to need you to go and clear. But before that happens, I need you to give us a big boost of damage. Come over here if I want to get damage on this end, but I think we'll go over here. Grab everyone on this end. Oh my goodness, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy, how have you been? Long time no see. Hopefully you're doing well. Scoot in. Big hit. Very nice. Clear. Good. And then Sky Kittens. How far can this guy go? About to the spear. So we can prep you by bringing you to not quite the spear. Because he can move there and then he can charge. So we don't quite want to go that far. So we're going to hang here. Have this kind of in the way. So hopefully he can't quite run over you. End your turn. Okay. You've got nowhere to go. Just don't get killed by the mosquitoes. You'll be fine. Alright, so now you two are like really far away, and you've got horrible movement speed. So you're going to be a real struggle bus kind of guy. What we can do now, this guy's moved here. So we can actually try and get Lawful into an aggressive position here. Oh my goodness, that's within range? Huge. Alright. Come on, let's go for a crit. Oh, it's a double shot, so that's a clear. Nicely done. When we crit, we get a free second shot. That's really good. And we'll go ahead and set up an Overwatch position right here. And turn. You're exhausted, stressed, happy, sad, mad, confused, puzzled, befuddled. That's just a take. My goodness, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy. Oh my goodness. Well, hopefully you're ending on happy out of that whole group of emotions. Holy moly. We can have Lidmatch just clear these 2 if we wanted, and there's just these 3 remaining. Oh no, can't do both. We can only do 1. We can have Zaldor probably clear these 2, depending on angling. I think we can get them both. So Zaldor can do that. We still have Heavy. We'll hold off on Heavy until people move up. Same with Lidmatch. We're just going to have you two just run as far as you can, I guess. We're going to have Atticus go first. Let's get you up here. It's your turn. I don't know if this guy can get me. No, okay, good. That one might be able to get to me. No, he can charge closer and then attack me. Okay. That's unfortunate. I'm not stuck in combat. That's not what I wanted. Is what it is. We're gonna wait for them to finish making all their moves. Okay. Using protection here is not really gonna help. No one needs it. Alright, we'll go ahead and use you next then. So we'll go ahead and get the badge over here. A shot on the Crocswine. No burn? Ah, we got the burn. Brutal, that sucks. We'll take out this one here. Alright. And then we're going to go ahead and move you behind Sky Kittens. And prepare for the onslaught of these guys. Take your turn. Alright, here he comes. Nice! That was some huge damage right there. Good job. Alright, so we'll have me go next. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to swap my weapon over to the Kill the Weak, which lets me disengage. That rage is annoying, but it lets me at least disengage. These guys are in a perfect line with Barbarian, sadly, so I'm not going to be able to blast through both of them. Move to this side. I don't think there's a way we're going to be able to do this without hitting, yeah, Barbarian as well. Very unfortunate. And it's out of range for that. Just play with this a little bit. Yeah, no, there's no way. Yeah. Okay. In which case, we'll move here. We'll shoot just this guy solely on his own. Get galvanized, gives us more damage. So now what we can do is we can just poke this guy on his own. I was hoping we could save the other attack to try and hit him, but so it goes. Then for me, let's go ahead and let's move me back a bit. Just away from all the bugs. There's still these two, but we're going to just back up a smidgen. Alright. Okay. Just these two left. Heavy Main has to make a turn now. That's easy, because now we can go ahead and bring Heavy Main here. We have two within range. Not quite. There we go, two within range. Get it closer. Only one health left. Come on. Okay, there we go. Good. I was about to say, we won't let them escape. There's three of them left. We might as well get everything we can. Back all the way up here. In turn. Right? Oh yeah, those are, oh geez. Okay, so these mosquitoes are like super aggressive. And they just take 10% of your health at the end of the turn. Yikes. Barbarian is currently under attack by, I think, 3 swarms worth. Just 30% of Barbarian's maximum health per turn. Plus 20%. Good gracious, that's insane. Okay, where's Rude when I need him? Alright, Rude, we're gonna need another ovation to get people up and moving here. There's a rock there, I see the problem. We don't need to get Barbarian. He's fine. Let's just move here. We need to get this ovation going. Alright, movement. There we go. That's kind of it on the movement scale here. We're just going to go and stand... Oh, that spear could do a lot of damage if we were within range. We're just going to stand right here. We're going to take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Because now we're going to body block. So that's good. Oh, give me a second here, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy. That's a wall attack. So let me go and finish this fight real quick here. Okay, so Dalka... You go here. This one should go down, and this one will have half of its health left. 1 and 2. Kick. With a clear. Over here. Okay, then there's just the one left. See if we can get Sky Kittens over there. Sky Kittens should have the mobility for it. Yeah. Sky Kittens up here. Should be able to clear. Yeah. Damn, nicely done. Got him. Alright, we got some grease, we got some croc swine, we got some leather, we got more pristine fangs, we got croc swine, scales, we got chewed up balls, and we got some carcasses. Go ahead and repair the armor. Alright, let's look at this wall of text. For context for that, for all the crazy things going on, you met someone a couple months ago, matched on a dating site. Ooh. No, this is someone you ran into often since they drive a bus. Oh, so you've like seen them before. Okay, cool. You run regularly. Had interested the person's potential dating partner. So when she popped up as recommended, you matched her. Okay. When talking. Okay, you're talking a bunch. You haven't had talked face to face. Not yet, but you've been talking like every night, but you haven't gotten face to face. Okay. Good time for today. She's going in on Monday. You want to do is wish her luck. You admitted to waiting to give her a hug as well. It's good luck. She's taking 3 weeks off. Oh my goodness. Aw, I mean, you, oh yeah, we can make the spike. That's correct. We can do that. Yeah, first things first, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Good luck. Wish you good luck on that. Secondly, you admitted you wanted to give her a hug. Did she accept the hug? Did she take the hug? We can go ahead and talk to everyone here now. And take the hemp. No? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you did just, like, meet face to face for, like, the first time, so... it's kind of understandable too, you know. All right, let's go talk to everyone here. We got a merchant and a couple of random peoples.
This pitch was built on Crocswine mating grounds.
Oh, well, there's your problem. Who decided to do that? What?
We would have picked a better spot, but this one was designated by the tools.
Well, they sound like tools. Goodness, what a mistake.
I hope we'll have time for a few matches before the croc swine come back.
So this is just gonna be like a yearly thing that they have to go and like clear out all the croc swine. Oh my goodness.
Good thing croc swine don't care about alcohol casks.
Oh, medicine.
Can you imagine if players didn't have anything to drink?
I know. It's a problem over in Tiltrin. They're like super pissed. But you guys also don't have the wine that we need, so there you go.
I didn't know Harrog Savages knew anything about Roost. Do you
Roost.
think they play like in Gothenburg?
Alright, and...
Thanks for taking out the vermin. I was worried we wouldn't hold out until the trackers arrived. By the way, you didn't recover a ball in one of those beasties' bellies by any chance?
I did.
Can't find it anywhere.
Bad
I think
news.
this ball is too damaged to play with. Well, I'm gonna check if we have another one.
Alright.
If you want to play Roost, let me know.
Alright. Oop, get out of the way, you. There we go.
You want to play against us? I hope you've been training, because most of our players used to be trackers.
I will play this another time. We got other things to do. Alright. We got other exploration stuff we want to get done. We'll circle back. Got a bunch of stuff here. Gonna sell it as we go. I don't know if those guys are gonna be fighting. It's fine. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them over here too. Map-wise, again, we can try and... It looks like we can scoot by. I'm wondering if we can scoot by here and do that. I mean, Fuzzy Wizard, I still... Yeah, that's good. So you guys have talked a few times, but... I still understand, like, the fact that she drives the bus that you've ridden on, right? I can see that she could be a little apprehensive, right? Because I'm sure, as a bus driver, she runs into many a crazy person, right? Right? Like, I can only imagine. I mean, I've been on the bus. I've talked to people. There's some crazy people, right? So I can imagine, like, her being reserved. It's not necessarily because it's you, but because of the, she's seen you while she's at work, and who knows, there's some crazy people out there. So I wouldn't take it personally. Give her a bit of time to warm up to you. Because you never know. Like, this might not be the first time she's gone on a date with someone that's ridden on the bus with her and turned out to be a crazy person, right? So we can go up here. I want to go down here, but these guys are just completely blocking that off. So no chance there. Oh, okay. You're just worried about being rejected for the hug. I gotcha. Why don't you just be open and honest? It's one of the big things. That does scare some people, though, if you're, like overly honest. It's hard. Got some iron. Is there anything else up here? And is this as far as it can go? Not quite. Oh, so it's the cursed village over here. Oh, yeah, spikes. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I keep forgetting. Spikes. We should be able to build the spikes now. Impaling spike. We're down one rope, but luckily we have enough hemp to make a rope. Got what we need. Impaling spike. Craft. Achievement unlocked. Traveling light. Build 15 different camp tools. Nice. We'll put the spike down. Where do I want to put the spike? I guess I should put it here. Probably the best. Use inventory. So we need a carcass, I'm assuming. Like a human body, I imagine, is what we need. Impale a corpse in here to generate influence after each rest. So we're gonna need to start grabbing bodies. We'll do that. You were open and honest? Yeah, no, I'm just saying that sometimes that creeps people out. If you're too open and honest. It's really weird. It's like this weird, like, song and dance that needs to happen, you know? Put a pit down the cliff? Oh, smart. We can. We should definitely do that. Let's finish exploring up here first, but you're absolutely right. We can do that. Ooh, a mastery book. Contains knowledge. I don't think we need any more knowledge books at the moment, but we can take a look at it. Discovered a secret. But yes, you're right. We do have plenty of pittance on. Oh, geez. Bandits! Wrong button. I hit W. It's like instinctually, just like move upwards. Oh, they turned back. Okay. How do we do this? Well, I mean, no, you're right. They're bodies. We should go grab these. You're right. We need bodies to test, so we should actually grab these. You're 100% right. We need to go grab these. We're also just about to get exhausted, so I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to outrun them. So that's a chance to go jump in here while we can. All right, what are we looking at? We got some on this side, some on that side, none below us as we are pushed up against a cliff, it looks like. That's not exactly ideal. SD hatchet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6 both sides. No real change there. There's no direct leader, right? No. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 sides properly set up for defense here. So this is gonna be the side that we are going to kind of postpone on. So we're gonna get me, Lidmage, and Barbarian, just like last time. Oh, there's not space. Oh, there's space, yeah. Sky Kitten's over here. Good. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Keep them nice and safe. And then Epic is usually not be in the front line. I think that's gonna be fine. We can do that. That'll work. All right. I think that's pretty good, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy. I think you did a good job spelling that out. Even if you can't give a hug, at least you explained you wanted to. Alright, let's give everyone the movement. And then let's get into the fray. Straight in the middle. We can scoot over a smidgen and hit 2. Ooh, a good crit. Nice. That's good. And let's keep him busy because he's going next. I don't want him going anywhere else. We really do need to get more Valor, though. Our Valor is very low. That's not good. Yeah, Rude, get in there. Get him. All right. Ah. I do not know on that one, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Okay, so... Yeah, if we can sneak Dalka in here. Oh, I did move Rude. Rude, I moved you in too close, so we can't hit those two. No one else is close enough together. All right, we'll need someone else to move. Who can shove people around? What would be lawful? Actually, getting lawful in position here could be really, really good. Moving up behind Rude. Let's get lawful in position here. We'll go for this poacher. Ooh, scoot you back ever so slightly here. A little more. There we go. Try and see if we can get it to where they can't sneak around. So these guys will also have to come through. We'll hold that. We're gonna need to get more Valor, though. We're completely out now. All right, perfect. Rude, keep them there. We'll have Sky Kitten. We'll have Dalka come in a second. Sky Kittens can help that too, but we need to get Dalka over here for the big damage. Although we should move Sky Kittens first if we had the Valor, of course, which we don't. Which we do not have. We need to get some Valor, so maybe I need to move. If I abandon this side and come over here, we can get ourselves 5 Valor, so let's go do that. We need more Valor. It's not good. Let's see. I don't think we can quite line them up from here. No, we can't quite get those two in it. We can get these two. Try and do a bunch of damage to this poacher if we can. So switch weapons. Throw this one for bleeding. Throw one for damage. I don't know if that counted. It did! Yes! Oh my goodness, Lawful. Well done. That's what we're talking about. Huge. And then let's go ahead and move me. Oh, I can't get in contact with anyone. All right, I'll just move over here. That's fine. Ideally, I stand next to people, but yeah, it is what it is. How many of you guys have that skill when engage gains 1 at the end of their turn next to ally or enemy? I think almost half of them do. I think about half, you know? Right, so this is all set now. So now let's see if we can get Dalka up here. You can hit 2. You can hit 3. Huge. Absolutely massive, Dalka. Let's go. Big spin. So that one just gets moved, but these two will take the extra damage. And then also get shot at. So that's good. And then we might even be able to kick him into oblivion. Nice. And then let's move you into the middle of the barrage zone for defense. All right, Barbarian is getting completely ganged up on here. We're gonna need to get some backup. We need to get back up here for Barbarian. Barbarian's gonna be in trouble. That's not good. Right-hand Luke can come in here and, like, these wrongdoers are just super sturdy. You'd have you come over here and take out this poacher. So let's go ahead and get right-hand Luke over here. We're just gonna have you run. We're just gonna have you run straight through him. All the way up here, and you should be able to one-shot. Not quite. Never mind. I forgot we haven't upgraded your weapon yet. We need to get right-hand Luke to level up. Let's see. Heavy main can go. Heavy main can... Well, actually, heavy main might be able to... Heavy main might be able to get some big damage here. Might be able to get some massive damage here. Oh my goodness, look at this. 1, 2, 3. Alright, retaliations. Good. Good, and that's it. And with that, you're out. Clear that guy. We'll move over here standing next to me. So we have the best friend bonus across, and also if you get attacked heavy main, I will retaliate for you. Perfect. Okay. Barbarian really needs some backup. Barbarian is getting absolutely massacred over here. We need to get some backup over there. We're down to just 2 wrongdoers and the poacher. So the rest of us, I think we can come down here and help out. Sky Kitten says, oh my god, wait a second. Dang, that's pretty good. So move here. Get a battle cry for an extra 40% damage output. 30 plus 10. We can't go all the way up there and hit him because we'd also hit Barbarian. So if we don't want to also hit Barbarian, we need to go here. This also blocks the Hoodlum from actually being able to get there, I think. No, it doesn't. The Hoodlum can still move forward. We can get a big hit here. Bunch of bloodshed, and then go for this guy. That's pretty good, and we can go ahead and wrath him down. There we go. You're no longer surrounded. There you go. Motivated is now up, which is good. So it's damage increase, but not damage taken reduced. Lidmage or... Pull aggro, but that's kind of it. No worries, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy. I know how it is. It's nerve-wracking. I still wish you luck. Just, you know, there's a lot going on in their life. Give them a bit of time. See what happens. Okay, this marauder here we need to go take out, but we don't really have a good way to do that. He's gonna end up going here and attack both of these, so that means that Lidman should be in a good position to be able to actually take advantage of this. We can hit break armor and apply burning, which gives us 2 extra shots. So we can take the Hoodlum out in 2 shots if we get up close for it, but if we do that, he's going to come for us. But we can go in, shoot, and get back, so we're going to do that. So we're going to come up here and take this Hoodlum out. Or we can crit, that's even better. Dang, alright. We can go for the other Hoodlum, or we can just shoot this guy. Actually, there's a chance we just... clear him. Nice. It does mean this guy can get around now, but we'll do that and we'll now back up. So again, he should go here because they're both next to each other. Yeah. He only went for Barbarian? He could have angled that. I'm sure he could have angled that, right? Alright, we'll get over here. Grab this guy. Big hit. Good. Since we're engaged in combat, we get the extra Valor on turn. Dual attack. Reflection is up. Riposte is active now. It's so funny the poacher didn't back up. He wasn't, like, engaged in combat. He didn't have to do it like that. Alright, we'll move up. We will... Big stab, and then dagger throw. Here we go. And then using Frenzy isn't that beneficial because we're only going to get 1 damage on it, so... I'm going to just back you up over here. And turn. We could have had Atticus go over here and try and take these 2 guys out, but that's okay. This team can take them. We'll go ahead and we'll clear you. Right hand Luke, take that one down. And we'll do a run through, because again, this run through is free if we can hit 2 people. Because we get a Valor point back if we end up hitting 2 people or more. And we hit multiple targets, we get that back. And this person, we can now actually go ahead and wrath them down. So we can just bonk. Yeah, really close to leveling up. We got to get you to level. With that, we'll let the rest of them take care of this fight. So we're going to bring you down. We're bringing you down here. Okay, Barbarian's not doing so hot. There's only a little bit of poison, so it's not that bad, but we'll see what happens. It's pretty good. Okay. Sky Kittens could probably clear these 2. Yeah. Nice. Oh no, they're not allowed to run. Bonk. And... dealt with. It's all that practice cutting logs. Sky Kitten's getting really good at it. Alright, just this one last guy here. And we'll retaliate. Nicely done. Good. Let's see. Yeah, I can take him out with my attacks. There we go. Done. Bandits cleared. Wait, what did we get? Oh. What a dab. Would you look at that? But we're also going to take these bodies. We're nearly fully encumbered. We're also going to take these bodies. Holy moly. There we go. So then, Companions needs to rest. Now, if we go here and we use this... oh my goodness, it's actually a head on there. Works for 3, and I can't just stack them all in there. That's a little disappointing. I can't just stack them all in there and just call it done. Yeah. Let's see. Nurse goes good. I think what you might want to do is just, maybe it's just wait. And then organically when you see him again, you can go talk to her. Let's see here. So I think that's that. The problem is these bodies are quite heavy. How much does each one of these weigh? 10 weight units each. I probably shouldn't have picked up this many, because that's 30 days worth. We need to probably drop 1 or 2 off, to be honest. Oh, I see. The whole... okay, I see Fuzzy Fuzzy. Some cider. We definitely need to get the bear stew in us. Safe over here, so that's fine. Let's have some stuffed mushrooms. We'll call that good. Can you upgrade the spike? Ooh, good question. I think we can. Yeah, Fuzzy Fuzzy, I think you're just too honest. It scares people. Hey, she got a level. Now we're talking. Camp generated extra influence. Nice. All right, yeah, let's take a look. Delica. Wait, no, it's in the knowledge section. All the way down. We've got impale. There it is. Requires more rope. We need to get more rope. So we'll need to go get some more rope. We also need to get more grease. But I know we used all of our grease, didn't we? Making the mushrooms. We'll need to get more grease. How much grease do we currently have? 2. Alright, just need 3 knights. 3 knights and we'll have enough grease to get up to the next one here. Doubles the influence gained from the corpse. Bonus generates +1 influence. Oh, if you sign a companion here, it doubles it. I see. So right now it's 2. It'll turn into 3. But we can double that if we have a companion on it. Ooh. Well, first things first. Heavy main, you don't need to be there. And actually, there's nothing for you to do there. Here, you go work on the corpse tree. Sure. I will put you over here. Let's get kittens. Actually, I should have done that earlier, but I didn't. Level 11, we don't get anything, right? Yeah, we don't get anything, not yet. But we'll go ahead and get your strength up. Your movement speed's fine. Your crit chance is fine. Get that damage up. Up that strength. But most importantly, I think there was a... there's a piece of armor or something we could swap out, right? There was a reason why we needed her to level. I'll have to look into it. Buy some rope and kill another pack of pigs? Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, that's right. It was to replace me in the fighting pits. We just need to get our new weapon now. We just need to get our new weapon, and then Sky Kittens can take over my position in the fighting pits. It's because my damage output just isn't as strong as hers, and her... So if you look here, the reason why I'm thinking of doing that is that while I do have the extra helping for a little bit of healing and a lot of like pushing people around and some bleed for the big guys, the thing is that Sky does significantly more damage, and she's got Rampage to add to that, as well as Battle Cry that boosts everyone else's damage by 40%. It's too good, right? Last level you upgraded her armor. Yeah, we can level her, requires level 10. Okay, so we cannot upgrade this, but I think we'll need to go take a look at the trade post. I'm sure I've got some stuff lying around there. There we go. Hitting down. There we go. The Cursed Village. Oh my goodness, it felt like those guys were running right at me. There's still some more hill stuff up here. Let's go check out the Cursed Village. Whoa, what is this? Form a group of scouts to explore the village as quietly as possible to avoid attracting plague-ridden. There's a sound thing. Grease problem solved with the pigs over there? True. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Alright, so form a group of scouts who are determined and stealthy enough to explore the village. So we have noise level is going to come down to armor, right? So we'll send me. Oh, we need willpower being up at 80. Ooh, I see. This is going to be a little tough here. Hey, how's it going, Interest? How are you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. We're going to figure out how scouting works. We're scouting. How was your stream? Hopefully it went well. We'll send me. We'll send Atticus. So a heavy hitter and a damage sponge. I know Rude is loud, but I would really... Rude brings so much willpower. We're going to bring Rude too. We're still at silent level. I think after that, maybe we just take lawful. We're now at normal noise. Ooh. I imagine 33 is where it changes over. Who's chill? Good, good. If you want to cheese it, you got a weird idea. We need to have enough willpower for it, though. The problem is willpower levels. If we go with higher willpower group, yeah, we're not going to be able to go silent. There's no way. Rimworld Run was fun. Build the other day, so you're playing another game in the meantime? Nice. What game are you playing in the meantime? And how did the Rimworld colony collapse? What happened? Was it Randy just being random again? Or was it poor planning? I've done both. So we'll send me, Rude, and Atticus. So we've got me for orienting people around, Rude for damage absorption. If we do Atticus and Dalka, Dalka's too noisy. Okay, so we can't do Dalka. We're up way too loud with that. Might just not be able to take you. We can take Heavy Main and Lawful. Rude's just too noisy. If we go really light, we can do it. So we're looking at Lidmage, Heavy Main, Lawful, Atticus, and Rude. It's all ranged, one killer melee, and then one person to distract people in the center. I don't know if this is going to work. I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of worried about this. You're playing Terraria, never played Calamity. Oh, that's right. Wasn't there a big Terraria update recently? Yeah, and there's like a whole bunch of like preset worlds and like that's cool. Your Rimworld save failed because you're using a mod you knew was unstable. And it did in fact break the playthrough. That sucks a lot. That's a real bummer. Yeah, Nurse Fuzzy Wuzzy, that might be a good call. And then just wait and see how she responds. So we can also send a pony. That's funny. I'm too worried about how squishy this team is. Sky Kittens will make us noisy. Honestly, we only have 2 people with willpower 20. Yeah, it seems like we can only do this with the light-footed individuals. Otherwise, we end up being too loud. There's just no way around it. All right, we're gonna send this group. We're gonna be normal noise. Can make noise to attract them. So we're gonna do this. Noise is 43. Population scouts manage. Okay. Moves to part 2. Explore, 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 explore. Let's go to the forge first, yeah? Okay. Made 39 noise. In the center of the room, a plague-ridden man, oblivious to your presence. You can leave him or try and slay him stealthily. We're gonna send Lidmage on this. Actually, we're gonna send Atticus on this. It's our cutthroat. Atticus sneaks up behind the plague-ridden man and kills him silently. Good job, Atticus. Well done. We're talking about. Okay. Some beer and cider. There's strips. Bunch of infected blood. It's a good thing we sent Lidmage because we actually need our lockpick over here. That could have been bad. One. Ooh, that increases noise. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta be very careful here. The hard part is it's new each time. Yeah, it's not in the same spot each time. Alright, we're gonna back out. So if we depart and we come back, the noise is still up there. Okay. Alright, so we'll try again. Okay, good, good, good. Oh. Oh, 99! Alright, we're done. We're out. We're out. Alright, I imagine we just have to like wait a day or something for it to calm back down. We're out. We're out. Alright, I don't want to fight the pigs. I mean, we could use the grease for upgrades, but I want to do more exploring than just random fighting right now. Oh my goodness. Ah, pigs! Oh, we're at the edge of the world. We can't go anywhere from here. No! Oh, run! Right, that's the edge of the world? Yeah, that was the edge of the world. It doesn't look like we can get up the cliff from here. Okay. Oh, good gracious. Alright, if we backed up for a bit and we come back... Okay, so it does slowly go down on its own. So it's not even just like per day, it's just slowly. So let's go jump back up here. We'll have to come back here later. Oh! More bandits! That's not good. Alright. We explored here the best we could. We'll probably have to come in from down here to explore that zone. So let's go check that out. I want to keep exploring. I want to see what we can find, what there is in the world.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good
Massive.
sirs?
We'll buy the mutton, we'll buy the carp. We'll leave the beer for now. Oh, we're over encumbered. Whoops. I bought too much. I got excited. It's okay. We'll cook up something real quick here. Cook up a quick feast. Wait, hold on. Flatbread croc swine. What does this do? Troops eat less food. That's fine. I'd rather do this. Mutton. Oh, the grapes. I did stash those, didn't I? Yeah, so we can make this. Most speed in the world. What's the limitation on this? So we're out of salt. Wow. Okay. We'll make it. But we're out of salt. Alright, I'll have to get that sorted. Alright. Let's go circle back. Nothing at the farm for us. Don't touch it. Don't touch those mosquitoes. Those are bad for your health. Do our best to avoid that. It's no good. I ran too hard. We get over here and talk to these guys. Get their trading.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
No, it's not that good. Nope, not interested. Oh. Closely watched bridge. Oh. Is there another province down there, maybe? Some rope. Foodstuffs.
You can't go any further, mercenaries.
Alright.
This is the Ghost Pack's territory. You'll only find death and despair here.
Oh, this is for DLC, right? Yeah. Okay. Didn't realize there was more spaces to unlock. Alright, let's go down here. Nothing else down here? Nothing else down here. Okay, so all this up here is nothingness. Bit of a bummer, but okay. Sell the bodies next time? Ooh, oh, oh yeah, that's right. I think we can sell them for like 1 coin each. Hey, we've got found these extra bodies lying around. Would you be interested in taking them?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yeah, it's a coin each. Look at that. We can at least go ahead and sell this. Wow, look at that armor. 125? It's only got one of the, one slot, though. Let's hold on to it for a minute. Can we upgrade that? Might be able to if we go back to town. So let's go up to town here real quick. I'm curious. We can upgrade it. Oh, jeez, bandits. My energy back. Run for it. Back to town. Oh, this one doesn't have the blacksmith. We need to go to the other town. Golly. All right. What is it? We've got the ropes. We need all the ropes. And the grease. We need all the grease. Then we can go ahead and have Dalka build us. Only us we're rope short. Okay. Is there a rope here?
These pelts are so pristine.
No, but I will take the salt.
I don't sell croc swine meat.
Take more salt.
You're not from Edoran, right?
Okay. Oh yeah, we can buy the hemp. Of course.
These pelts are so pristine.
Nice, good call. We're over encumbered, but we'll sort that in a second here. Our ropes. Make all the ropes. We're gonna make 3 more lockpicks. We've been blasting through all of those. How many does that give us that now? We got 5. And we should probably make more if we can. We'll make the upgraded spike. Go. Can't add any more, but now it's 6. It's pretty good. So instead of 2, it's 3, and 3, it's doubled. So 6, that's really good. We're also really, really close to getting another level and stuff here, too. Never say no to extra money. I mean, true. I don't know if we're gonna want to hold on to the bodies or not, but they are very heavy. All right, and the paling spike, we can go ahead and give it another bonus, which requires more rope and wood. Now, here's the question: do we have more rope? We have plenty of wood. Plenty of grease too, actually. That's for Master Brewer. We have plenty of grease. Oh my gods. Okay, we got more grease than we know what to do with. All right, so here's some... Oh, I don't know if we're going to use that. That's pretty good, though. 9 rope. There we go. Rope acquired. Wood acquired. All right. We can go ahead and we can get the last one here, too. Oh, apples. Good call, Rude. Yes, we need the apples. That's right, we need the apples. All right, we can go ahead and we can upgrade this. It's extra 200 crowns. Get it done. And with that, this bad boy's now getting us 8 influence a day per human remains on it. Nice. We'll just give us a little bit of bonus here. It's nice. We got nothing better for heavy main to do because we don't have anything on the lectern for them to be working on. And also Sky Kittens, I don't need you working on the well. I guess we'll just put you back on here. We need to get an axe. We need to go do that. Alright, famous. We are an innovative craftsman, and we are a finder. Good. Okay. And explore. There we go. And then, hold on a second. We need to cook some more stuff too. These we can do. That's it. Wait, no, it's not. We need to get the apples. Well, I'm going to get the apples. It's the wrong one. It's this one. Here. Alright, apples. Alright. And we can go ahead and cook ourselves. 2 apple pancakes. We need more apples to make more. We'll also make ourselves 5 syrup, because we currently have none. And with that syrup, we can now make biscuits, which you don't really need the lavender syrup biscuits right now. Hold off on those. We want the lavender for the... Oh, what is this? Hill Delights. Dexterity bonus, fatigue, and happiness. Ooh. It does get into our Gossenberg wine, though. We need to make at least one once, right? For knowledge reasons. We'll make the hill delights. Nice. Alright, that's pretty good. How far off are we on weight? Very far off.
I don't sell croc swine meat.
Let's see.
It tastes like swamp water.
Sell this hat. We sell that collar. Let's see if we can upgrade that, but yeah. We can at least drop off the leather and the croc swine scales. Yeah, scales. So it's a cloth. All that wood. That's the big weight, was that wood. We don't need this resin, or the tannin. I have no idea what we can use it for. We don't have anything to craft with it yet. Alright, that's good. Or bombs. We should be using them is the problem. I shouldn't be... I should actually be using these, but yeah, we could sell some. We don't need to carry them all.
I don't sell croc swine meat. It tastes like
confuses bee swarm in the area, dealing damage to all units to go through it. We're just gonna sell these. Small explosion, 10% of their health in the area. Knocks them back. Sell the knockbacks. We don't want to use the flasks to set people on fire. It's honestly a bad idea, because then if they survive and they end their turn next to us, then we're on fire. So it's no good. We don't want to do that. We can go and drop off the proboscis quest. We can do that real quick. And we're going to hold on to the corpses for the moment. That means that we've got 90 weights of from the corpses. Right, because they're 10 each? Yeah. We're actually doing very well on weight right now. Alright, we got to sleep. So let's go ahead and get ourselves a beer. And a bear stew. And we'll get more resources on the map. No, we'll get running duration. And we'll do stuffed mushrooms. And our bonus for fighting. Most of this isn't for fighting, though. Let's drop the mushrooms. Grab a cutlet. Movement in overworld. Actually, let's increase our running duration and our movement overworld. That'll be nice. It's more food than we need, but again, it's fine. We have more food than we need. We have way more food than we need. Nice. Oh, Rude, what you got for us? Going into that wretched place was no mean feat, true. But to think we got out alive? If I knew how to write, send my folks a letter to tell them about it. Brag, in which you get fatigued, but we get influence. Forget about it, drink a beer, and lose some valor points. Or we confess your fears. Yeah, let's do that. It increases your relationship with everyone. Why would we not want Rude to be loved by everyone in the entire party? You already are. Everyone adores you. No negative traits, no negative traits. Yeah. Relationship improved. Ponied up likes you more. You talked to the pony about your fears there, Rude. And the pony really appreciated it. Alright, so we've now explored everything down here. Everything down here has been explored. We need to go up here next. But we're going to run over to this, the ultimate weapon, and just turn this quest in really quick, because it'll offload some more weight. So we'll go down, do this, we'll come up here and do whatever this is, and then we'll jump over here if we can. Let's get up and go. More movement speed and more running duration. This is going to be very nice. We're going to be running fast. We could go and check out animal tracks, but I'm not really interested in hunting at the moment. Also, we do want to go here because this guy's got a blacksmith for us.
Here's a piece of friendly advice. Maintain your armor properly.
Buy all that. Now here's the question. Can you Yeah, you can alter this. We can get it to tier 3. It's pretty good. It's not going to get us more slots, though. That's the real problem. We really need to increase your skill so you can start making some of this better stuff, though. What is this? Sensors. I don't remember this in the game. This must have been added at some point. Increases dexterity. I don't remember this being a thing. Heavy hats. Yeah, we need to go get this going. Sauce is RNG, you think? The real problem with doing that in this area is that if we want to do it here, we have to run back to the other town to where our trade post is, because there's no trade posts in this clan village. So we'd have to keep running back and forth as we like need more material. So I'm not too keen on doing that. Man, look at how fast we are. Yeah, we'll have to go to a real town for it. All right, lady.
I'm gathering alchemical reagents to sell at the border, and mosquito proboscises are in high demand right now. Bring me a few.
Bog Thunder.
Wonderful! Thanks to these proboscises, I will be able to leave swampy Luderne and move far away to sunny Gossenberg. Bog Thunder is yours. Take it, I insist. I can't be seen around the city with such a weapon.
Bog Thunder. All right, Bog Thunder. What does Bog Thunder do? Bog Thunder splat. Is this a mace? Two-handed mace, legendary, upgradable. Sensible travelers will overlook how ridiculous the Bog Thunder is and hold on to it for being remarkably efficient against cardinal mosquitoes. All right, so it does 20 to 40% damage to the target. If the target is a mosquito, it does 1,000% more damage. Also known as 10 times more damage. Wow, okay. That's crazy. The thing is, Right Hand Luke's the only one that uses maces. You're not high enough level to even use it. Yeah, it's a fly swatter. What's your next level? Do we want to give you 2 weapons when you level up here, Right Hand Luke, or is there something else you want? Sensor Riposte, when the unit disengages, they have a 50% chance to deal an attack of opportunity instead of taking one. We almost never have Left Hand Luke disengage that way because Right Hand Luke's got the Reckless Charge ability to disengage whenever wanting to, so that's fine. Won't be doing that. And then Intervention. Oh, I think that's what we got in the past with Left Hand Luke. Before Right Hand Luke showed up. The unit can swap places with an adjacent ally in combat. The unit then becomes engaged in combat and will deal an attack of opportunity. It's cool, but honestly, I think it's better for like a defender, you know? Or a smasher. I think we might go and get the second weapon. The versatility is very good. How close are you to leveling, by the way? Not as close as I'd like. We'll hold on to this weapon for later. This will probably be your starting backup secondary weapon while we're here. In the meantime, we're actually going to have you jump on this. Because I'm not using the flag for anything, so we'll just... It's fine. What is this? Titles. Cool. Got kittens over here. We can find some more venison. We're going to get Right Hand Luke training. I need Right Hand Luke to level up. We can go without the banner for a bit. That's fine. We'll live. Got anything?
Have a look, mercenaries.
Whoa.
I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
You sell a lot of stuff, buddy. Nothing I need. Nothing I don't have. But very interesting. All right, so scoot up and around. Going over here. And talk to those smugglers. I need to get right-hand Luke leveled up as quick as possible.
Might I interest you in my humble
I guess he could have
wares?
just bought 10 of them here and then give it to her. We're so fast on the road, it's crazy. Oh, inspect, what is this? Oh yeah, that's what we needed to do for the hunt. The expression on the man's face is more terrifying than his wounds. Alright. But the blood trail of whoever attacked him... Oh, not here. It's on the... Nope, not there. Click below. It's on the road, which is weird. Yeah, we'll go to the cave in a bit. There's two bears in there. We'll figure out what's going on with this quest. Oh, got a little drunk there. Fell off the road for a minute. I ran too hard. That was my mistake. Ooh, I don't want to fight these guys. Be close enough to still see where the blood stains are. Oh, I lost them. Yeah, they keep going this way. There they are. Run! I don't want to fight. We're busy. We're tracking. Brings you here. Oh, jeez. We're caught. We're cornered. Yep, we can't keep going that way. Oh, they gave up just in time. Nice. So it ends here. Ah, there they are. We had to wait till night. Oh, that's really unfortunate. We're going to distract him with cured meat. Alright, so now we know what it is. But we have to sleep. That's very unfortunate. When it's time to sleep. Alright, so we're going to prepare ourselves for battle. So we're going to need to get ourselves bear stew. Eat less food, no. Dexterity bonus, yes. Constitution bonus, yes. Fatigue accumulation, no. This one, yes. We're gonna pay. But also, we're just gonna go crazy on the food here. We're also gonna have this platter to bring down the danger. And instead of finding venison, we're gonna put you on the tower to bring down the chance of us being caught. Watchtower stool. Is there like a better version of that stool? I wonder what this is. Oh, we can upgrade the training dummy. Your human companions get 5% more experience in battle. 6% more. Assigned companion gains an extra 20% experience during rest. Wow, okay. Pretty good. We should look at upgrading this. So next time we're back in town, we can do it. We've got everything we need to at least level it once. Stockades again we could do in town. Well, actually, no, we need to get more chains. Yeah, there's no upgrade to the stool, sadly. Dice? No whip. Alright, nope. Nothing we can do there. Alright, we will sleep. Hey, everyone. Hopefully not end up in combat. Good. Nice. Oh, I've got something to say. Aha, my old mother used to say that mercenaries never ate their fill. If only they'd see yesterday's meal. A wealthy feast for brokers. It's true, we ate like twice the amount of calories that we would normally get. It's true. I can become very noisy, but get a relationship boost of the entire crew. I would get right-hand Luke and Rain on our side here. So that could be good. Or we can compliment the group for a delicious meal. Oh, what, you mean me? I cooked it all. So we can still get the same relationship boost out of it, so that's good. Or we can get a status in which we're sated. No, that's ridiculous. Let's just do the normal one. Let's just do braids. Let's not get too noisy here. But now everyone loves me but the pony. Nice. Alright, so we gotta wait until night for that. It's only hour 7, so we're gonna have to circle back in a minute. There's nothing at the hang tree right now, right? Will it be empty? Yeah. Alright, so we have until morning. So you know what? We can go do the upgrades right now. We can go do the item upgrades and then circle back. Because we have to wait until, you know, nightfall. Got a smidgen of time. Unfortunately, we had to sleep. There's no way we wanted to fight them while we were tired. That would have been bad. Would have been real bad. Okay. Go to the trade post here. Workshop. Alright, so we need cloth, iron, and wood. Upgrade this. Really the only one we can do right now. We can do that real quick. Wood, cloth, and iron. Alright, Dalka, let's go ahead and build this bad boy. Record dummy upgrade. Oh, is this the last upgrade to it? It requires money. That's at least the last we can do because we're out of rope. We'll upgrade this. Okay. Does that unlock the ability for us to do another? Oh, it does. Perfect. The next one is another +1 experience in battle. Still the same 20 experience during rest, but also the cost to buy attribute points with career is reduced. And that's without having anyone assigned to it? That's kind of nice. Yeah, it's the rope we don't have. We'll learn it. We just need to get ourselves 7 rope. Can we get 7 rope here? I think someone, I think you mentioned we've got a bunch in here, right? A bunch of hemp lying around. Grab that by the way. There's 1 hemp. Oh yeah, we got 12. Nice. That gets us really close. We just need a smidgen more. We're very, very close. That puts us at what, 13 hemp? Nope, that's all 7. We had 1 from earlier. Nice. Alright, thanks, Irene. Making sure I know what's going on. Then we can go ahead and get the dummy done. A little bit more money for it, but new bonus. Attribute is now cheaper. Cool. Also, it's, for some reason, shoved to the opposite side of this. Oh, you can have 2 people training on this now. What? Oh my goodness. Who else needs to be leveling soon? Rain's level 9. It would be nice to get you to level 10. Sky's up there now at level 10. And everyone else is level 10. Yeah. Rain, get over here. Cool. We have 2 of them train on this. We're leveling up a little bit faster. We're going to get less Valor when sleeping, but we're already kind of full right now, so we can have them do this for the moment. That's fine. Nice. Then we'll go back to the post. And we're going to drop off the stuff we don't need, because it's now very heavy. Because now we're almost at max. It's no good. Drop off all these. Those. We're going to drop off the Bog Thunder for now. There's just no reason for me to carry it. It's very heavy. Drop off these materials. I'm not going to use at the moment. They're not that heavy, but we still might as well. Back here. Put these carcasses on the drying rack. Right, now I'm wondering, do I have to go and apply them each time, or is it automatically added? That's the next question. Very nice. All right, we'll depart. We'll head back south. It's the 13th hour. Just need to get to like the 20th hour.
Might I interest?
Nope. No interest. So we could just Honestly, I think we just sell this.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
It's good, but we'll find something better later. We'll just drop that off. We'll find something better later. Always saving the day. Yeah, coming in here and keeping track of everything. Ran too hard. That's my bad. Shouldn't do that. I got to wait for the mosquitoes to cross the bridge. We're gonna scoot on by. Okay. Just need to wait. I think it's what, the 20th hour? Is that right? We in to sip some tea, which is always nice. It's right here. So we're waiting on ghosts. My first hour? 9 o'clock? Yeah, 9 o'clock. All right. Go time. Wolves, bears, boar. Let's go. Oh, geez. Look at this map. Moving around here is going to be a bit of a pain. How can we set everyone up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here. 5. Okay, so we can move everyone over to this side. Around this hangman tree here. Have you done carry bags for donkeys? Yeah, they've got saddlebags on them. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and put Barbarian here. Rude Central, so Rude can get the ovation on everyone. Similarly, we need Sky Kittens in Central, so Sky Kittens can do the same with Battle Cry. We'll put Rain over here. Right hand Luke. Dalka down here. I don't like having Lawful and Heavy so far away, so we'll switch them like so. Oh, you can actually just move straight through here, okay. I thought, for some reason, I thought there was like a river here, but there isn't. Okay, so there is a bit of a river. Kind of hard to see it on the map here. So you can get through this way, but you can't get through here. So we do have Rude in the right position for this. All right, perfect. So if we scoot you all the way up for combat here. Right here. Rude, we can get an ovation on everyone. Inspire every single individual here. Big swing. You can keep him involved. Alright, and turn. Barbarian, hopefully go this way, but I have a feeling, yeah, because the way you're already looking. Force him off to go ahead and fight. Good. What do we want to do here? We need to kind of absorb these guys. This guy is either going for me or Barbarian. Looks like he's going for me, though. So I could move. I can move to here, take out this one, and hit that wolf a bit. Okay. And I can move up here. Hit those two. Puts me in a bit of harm's way, but that's fine, because then I can, after doing that, I can back up here to being next to Barbarian. We're kind of covering Rude at this point, which is not ideal. This means that when Ghost Bear here goes to Barbarian and attacks Barbarian, I'll be able to retaliate. There you go. Nice. You bled a ghost? You should feel accomplished. Yeah, no, we hit him so hard he's leaking ectoplasm everywhere. Alright, next we really want to get Lawful in position to start catching people as they're running into combat. We're going to put them... If I put you here, you're going to block everyone, which is not what I want. But realistically, I need to put you here, but that then puts you in harm's way for this Ghost Wolf. You might actually be able to take the Ghost Wolf out. You could do that. Actually, we have 2 turns. We can have someone else go next. Okay, that's fine. I was going to say, you might be able to take him. We can still have you shoot for him anyway. Rather this one if we can. Ah, missed. That's fine. If you got the high damage roll, you would have cleared that guy. Only get 2. That's okay. Let's go for these 2 here. So we're going to move Dalco all the way in. And do a massive spin to win here. So that one will go down. Nice. And then what we can do is we can come back over here. Pick him down. And then back up. So then you're inside this zone, so both of these would be tempted to come and attack you. And get shot. Next, we want to go and get Sky Kittens moving. We can go ahead and get everyone that big damage boost. The battle cry. I'd want you to play more, but you're going hell diving with a couple of buddies. All right, take care, Rude. Good luck. Ensure that democracy goes everywhere it needs to. We can go ahead. I think we can have you swing on both these guys, actually. We'll just talk about trying to get him to get trapped in here for damage. Actually, we can have you probably just clear this Ghost Wolf on your own. Let's have you run all the way down. It's probably got the damage to take him. Yeah, he does. Nice. Rapid clear. Nice. End turn. Oh, hi! Hello? Where did this boar come from? Well, okay. There's some still hiding in the darkness. That's not great. We're gonna hold off on Heavy Main's turn here. Lidmad, we're only ever gonna get 2 shots, so be careful on when we use yours. This one we can have blocked. We'll come up here and have Rain block the little bridge. That's good. Protection, I think we're fine. I don't think we need protection. Please go for Dalka. Good. Nice! That's what we're talking about, Lawful. Very nice. Just out of range still. We can get right-hand Luke up here. Probably can clear this guy, but then the bear's gonna come this way. I don't want to move Atticus yet. Atticus is usually our last person to move. So let's go ahead and let's get Lidmadge moved up here then. Try and take this bear out. I'll have you hang out next to Lawful. I believe you two are friends. You are. Shot 1. Quick reload. Shot 2. Good. No burning, just bleeding and poison. That's what we'd like to see. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to come over here and take care of this guy then. Big bonk. Clear. And then we're gonna have you stand. .15's your max distance. Should be able to go here. And then run through. Yeah. And then run within the barrage range. I don't think the Ghost Wolf... It looks like the Ghost Wolf's going to go up here, but still, it's kind of worth doing. Let's have Atticus go and take out this one bear. And then we'll have to take out the bear next turn. Good. Dagger, good. And then we should be able to take him out with this. No. It's 1 hit to get him to 0, second hit, and then third hit to clear him completely. I don't really want you in harm's way, so we're actually just going to leave you right there. Don't go anywhere. Okay, perfect. You are going to come down here to Dalka. Nice. Dalka and right-hand loot. That's what we want to see. And you are going for right-hand loot. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Nice. That is definitely not gonna work. But we have enough power, actually. We have enough power. Hold on a second. We can do this. Aim, which increases the range of our next attack. So we can blast both of them. Get a retaliation on this one. It's been a normal shot. Which, unfortunately, you've used all of your shots, so we're not going to get anything extra out of it. And then after that, we're going to go and back up here, because we don't want Heavy Mane to get into any trouble here. And turn. Oh, geez! Heavy Mane, why are you over there? Heavy Mane, I need you over here quickly. It's going to save you. Oh, look, the Nightmare actually showed up on this side. Well, that's unfortunate. We need someone over here to body block quickly. This Ghost Boar goes next. So we got 2 turns. Wait, where did this Ghost Boar go? Oh, that's right. We pushed him into the fog. Okay, so we have no idea where he is. He's probably like right here. We can have Sky Kittens. Yeah, there we go. Clear him. Okay, you can clear it on this side. Come up here. 1, 2, and 3. Sadly, not enough. We can go ahead and get him to 0. But Berserk's going to keep him standing. We're going to need someone else to go and tap him. Barbarian can go do that real quick. Quick tap. Gotta scare him off first. But quick tap. Done. Okay. How do we want to deal with these guys? Ideally, we just get Lawful to lock them down. If we can hit this target, that could be huge. Oh my good gods. Well done. Nice. And then just lock him down. Don't let him move. Okay, this boar is next. Lawful... I can't get you in a position that's going to help me here. So we're just going to back you way up. We're going to shoot this Ghost Boar. Okay, or we miss. We'll shoot this guy. That clears him and moves him. I don't know if you can shoot him when he's in the fog, though. So I don't know how that would work. We're going to go and back you up here. So you're still next to best friend. Turn. 4 moves, we shoot. Oh, my goodness. That's why we just needed to tap him a little bit. Anticipation should get an attack of opportunity, though, right? Yep, there it is. Cleared. That's why Lidmage, while still an archer, is still fine in close quarter combat. It's not the worst. Right, Rude, we need you to barrel in here. We need to go take him. Actually, wait, does someone else could push, right? Dalka, can you get... Oh, you can't. Rude, I need you to give everyone an ovation again. Give them that big old boost. Alright, we're gonna have you run in here. To here. And hide in the eerie fog, you'll be fine. Oh my good gracious, that was a huge crit. Well done. Alright, in turn. We could probably just clear him from here, honestly. Oh, you're glorious, nice. I was gonna say what we could do is we could move Dalka over here and just push him. Dalka's got the power to push. But you'll kill with the hit, so it's fine. Nice. We're not quite over encumbered, that's good. Getting close though with these carcasses. The hunt is ended. Achievement unlocked. In the wolf's mouth. Complete the Ludarian hunt. Nice. We did the thing. Alright, so we can go back and turn that in. Up here. Let's go all the way around. Anguish and Fear. We haven't found where we need to go for that, but we can go turn this in. Hunting in the Mist. Go turn this in real quick. Do we have a lot of fangs? We have 270, so we can buy another pattern, so that's nice. We can do that real quick. Run up and around. All the way around here. I think there's stuff in the woods. Keep an eye out for them. Wood and some resin. Oh, there's more bears. We do not want to fight the bears. We do want the mushrooms. Both bears. Okay. Take this. Ooh, yes. We definitely need to get Sky Kittens on this. We got to get your wood cutting skill up. Get more damage. All right. I think it was this guy we talked to, yeah? Or is he the...
Would she still be with the intruder? He might leave.
Yeah, no, not that guy.
I followed Sanuna to the hill in Garusa before losing some.
Not that one.
You have something to trade.
Let's see.
Strangers usually don't.
Oils or rat stew? Let's get the rat stew. Battle is indoors, enemies are surprised. That could be useful depending on what we're doing. So we'll buy that. That could be a very useful food. It's rat stew. Go pick up some rats.
Glad to see you're still alive. Did the pack seem different to you this time? Maybe more unsettled or aggressive?
No, honestly, it seems the same. Maybe a little small.
Nah, forget that. Here's your reward. You've earned it.
Ooh, blueprint for the lair of the ox. That's what I was looking for. I'm assuming this is a full strength thing, right? No, it's guard and armor. Bummer. Okay. We'll still take it. Still good. I was hoping for a full guard, or a full strength, like +3 strength patches. Oh, that's right. We gotta run. Bears! Oh, bears! Alright, we're good. Alright, we got stuff. That's good. We will need to rest in a second here. But now we're going to go to the story stuff. Get yourself up to story stuff. Have to rest. Got some training. Anything for us to cook that we needed to cook? Yeah, mutton stew. That's a big one. That's strength bonus. Definitely want those. Plus 15 or 20 strength bonus. What else do we have? Surf and turf on a stick. Beer infused ribs. Crit damage. That's a big one. We definitely want that one. So we need more beer. Also, discovery is nice. Go ahead and make this for more constitution. Yeah, we can make more cutlets. There's alert. I guess that's fine. Don't really have them that much, but it's still good to have. Yeah, it's still better for us to go ahead and make this, so we'll make it. We can make a bunch of syrup. We got 3, so we'll just make 7. Alright. Just in case. But then all it is just the biscuits. That's fine. Alright, we need to get ourselves some more valor points for us to do stuff here. So unfortunately, we're going to need to move people, I think. So yeah, heavy main. Let's get you in the tent. Can I put the bear in the tent? No. You in the tent. Okay. Let's see here. Do bear stew. Because again, more loot is always good loot. Constitution bonus. I don't know what kind of fight we're going to run into here. So a constitution bonus would be nice. Movement speed on the map is really, really nice. So I definitely want that. More movement speed. Dexterity damage. Reduce fatigue. Mutton as well. More equipment. More movement. And rage bonuses. I think we'll leave it as that. Could use more bonuses, but we'll go ahead and we'll increase people's happiness a little more. That's fine. Relationship bonus. People are happy, things are going well. We've gotten even more cured meat. More grease. Good. Oh, we're over encumbered? Really? Oh, I guess because we had a strength bonus before, didn't we? Is there anything else we can make really quick? We need to go and drop these corpses. It's a real problem. We really don't need the corpses anymore, but we need to drop them at the very least. Nothing else we can really cook of value, huh? Doesn't really help us much on weight. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to just drop some stuff then. That's fine. Oh yeah, how's this work? Oh, so we do have to... Badly decayed. So we do have to add a new corpse each time. Oh, it still sits here. Oh, companions are inconvenienced. Okay, discard the body. Put a new body. Okay. Well, just discarding that corpse is enough to get us below the weight, so we're fine. No problems. I don't know what you're talking about. We do need to go back to the clan headquarters here and drop off some stuff. And then we can go to the other side of the clan headquarters to then go ahead and start on the story stuff here. We've only got 20% of what's going on. We need to figure out more of what's going on. Ooh, that's going to be something we have to run around. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of enemies over here. Okay. Alright, now we can run. Ghost carcasses got you the encumbered status. Yeah. We're completely cucumbered at this point. But it's okay. We're going to go drop them off in the... Drop them off at the place over here. Can I go up that? Okay, this is bringing us right to where the story stuff is going on. We'll probably go talk to those guys. See what is going on. Trade post, trade post. Off these. Sell that garbage. Off the feet. That off, drop this off, drop that off. Off. Anything else I want to drop off? I'd probably sell these strips, to be honest. Same with the mud guard. We're gonna drop these off in here. Professionally accumulated, as a master, getting knowledge. We'll drop that off. Light feathers. Is there a reason for us to have that on someone? Increases damage, and let me guess, increases damage. Yeah, damage or more range. Damage is more important, but we'll still hold on to this for later. Okay. And then if we go to sell...
These pelts are so pristine that Gossenberg traders are willing to fight plague-ridden hordes and swamp creatures to buy them.
Buy the hemp? Ooh, probably should buy the hemp because we need more rope, right? We'll buy that hemp. Good call, Green. We definitely should do that. Now, we need to get so much more Gossenberg Rhine. Yeah, we're rope poor right now. We're out of rope. All right, that's good. Let's go to the apothecary, the clinic here. We can go ahead and make a batch of medicine. We have the flowers for it. We get some material out of it, which is nice. But it's not material I want to hold on to, so we will drop that off. Okay. Medicine on hand. I think that's it, and we're good to go now. Yeah, and our weight is dramatically decreasing as we go, so that's good. All right. So we need to go and figure out what's going on over here. So hold on a second. Pause it. Map. Not this. Roost. Infections hidden in the mist. Here we go. Small tracker camp. Follow the mission instructions to complete the objective. Invasive species. We need to get rid of the beasts that have made their den in this cave. Okay, so yeah, so that's this one. So we can go ahead and we can clear. So talk to the smugglers. So we need to go talk to the smugglers, and then we can go and clear this cave. And then I really want to go and explore up here. So we might then turn about and explore up here after. And then we should come back down here because we might be able to go and do a little more searching after that. Get that done. But first, we're going to take a quick break. I'm all out of tea. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. See you in 3. All right, and like that, we're back. Welcome back. We've got things to do. I've got tea. I've strenched. I'm ready for us to do a little bit of searching and exploring. Looks like the only people here are these guys.
Ah, mercenaries. Looking for a plague remedy, are we?
Ah, they are smugglers.
Don't bother asking anyone else. We're the only ones who sell it around here.
I'm tempted to actually just buy all these, to be honest. We're just going to buy this. Just because we have the money for it, and who knows, might be useful. So we have almost exactly 10 rounds of wages. Look at that. All right, question. Ask them about the missing tracker.
A fugitive in the mist. Doesn't ring a bell, to be honest. Anything else I can do for you?
We can threaten them, or, yeah, we'll just persuade them. Come on, it'll be good for you.
Oh, such flattery. Although it is true, we have a knack for being in the right place at the right time. We did see some bloke getting chased by a tracker, but he wasn't one of ours. The two of them went around the hill behind the Moritega farm, straight to the cursed village of Lethia.
Ah. Well, we wanted to go back there. I just guess we're going sooner than we thought.
If you decide to go after them, you'll need what we're selling. The place is crawling with plague-ridden monsters.
I've already bought it all. We're good to go. Thank you. All right, yep. So let's move down there. All right. Then let's go and deal with these bears really quick while we're up and in the area, yeah? And then we will circle back around and see if we can do some more sleuthing in that plague-ridden zone. The old cursed town. What you got?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Snow iris is actually what we need. Go with the comfrey that we have, so we'll keep buying that. What about you guys?
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
One-handed sword. We don't really need a one-handed sword. Adds fervor. Forces them to engage, if already engaged with an ally. This ally and the unit in fervor. That's only if we're taking someone's attention. Yeah, but if already engaged in combat, this unit gains protection. I don't think extra damage is more important for Rain to be playing with. We're okay there. Smugglers, where is... What are you playing with? No, okay, we're fine. Nope, nothing we need. Alright, all the way back. Here we are again. To the Fat Claw Cave. Off we go. Alright, bears. Prepare yourself. 9 bears. Alright, this is going to be a big fight. Luckily, they're very big, so it should be relatively easy to blockade a space. Let's put lawful here. We're gonna move you over here. Zaldar and Rude can hold this side. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bears coming down here, which we're probably just gonna mostly rely on lawful and heavy main to go and take these guys out. The others we're gonna fight on this end. Barbarian here. Rain will move you up. I think the others are fine in their position. No, I definitely want this one to go that way. Yeah, I think that's fine. So we can probably fully block the bears if Rude goes here. Still within ovation range. Okay, perfect. Alright, innovation. Get that bear busy. So this bear's going to come here, and then the others are going to be blocked, and they'll be funneled this way. Alright, end turn. Baron, go. This one's going to be a lot harder to block, because there's a lot of space here. That's good. Alright. So then next, we'll move me up. I'll stand next to Rude, so I get both a bonus from him, 5% extra damage, but also will counter when he gets hit. Go ahead and we'll throw an attack through. We're going to need to switch our weapons here to our secondary weapon, because we don't want to push. We don't want to push them back. We want to keep this nice and backlogged here. We'll go ahead and use that. We'll switch our weapon back just... Well, we'll probably want to be using the kill the weak ability, so we'll sit with that. So you can get to here. Or... Oh, even better, or not. Or better. You can't at all. Huge. Alright. Then we'll go ahead and bring Lawful up. Yeah, we'll shoot the one behind. If we get the one in front, no big deal. Bomber, only 30. Alright, lock in. Okay, yeah, these guys are completely traffic jammed. Nice. Get Heavy Main in next. Oh, but Heavy Main's attacks push people. We're gonna have to wait until another bear moves up. So when this bear moves up, then we can do that. Well, then no. It looks like these guys are blocked. Yeah, they are blocked because they can't get through this space. So if we hold this bear right where he is, they're hosed. So we're gonna do exactly that. We can get Rain over here. We're gonna attack this bear. So all these bears up here are all locked. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bears can't do any combat at all. So that's really big. I will actually go ahead and get that protection for everyone. 30% less damage. So you move up. Free shot. Now I'm hoping you'll stand right here. Perfect. That's exactly where we need you. So this means we can do 2 attacks with Heavy Main now. So Heavy Main can go here. Ooh, actually, no. I need you to go here. Otherwise, you'll hit me as well. That's no good. And what we'll do is we attack this. Only the one in the back moves a bit, so we get a free shot. Good. Will that one move too? What? That can't be right. I guess he scooted over a smidgen. Huh. Oh yeah, he would. Look at that. We definitely don't want that to happen again, so we're gonna back up. We'll shoot this way, so he doesn't move anywhere. We could shoot the one behind. Actually, it's better. Shoot the one behind. Ah, we missed. Okay. We just don't want this one in front moving at all. End turn. This bear moves up. It's completely log-jammed. Let's see, I think we can... No, you can't quite squeeze through there. That's alright. We'll still go ahead and move you here. Get Sky Kittens to give us a good old battle cry. Extra damage, so we need. Move up. Should be able to hit both. Yes, you can. Nice. Bunch of bloodshed, and then... Rampage. Very good. Turn. This bear will be able to move up. Oh, it's not going the way I wanted it. Alright, this one will at least go that way. Right hand Luke, we can do some dangerous things with you. Let's just move lid match up then. She's nestled in here behind Rain. We'll shoot this bear. And then we're gonna shoot this bear. Ah, missed him. I was hoping if we could get this one and have him burn, then since he's locked in place here, he can end up burning both of these guys. Would've been cool. Alright, end turn. Alright, he'll move up. Shot. Good. Worked out well. Okay. Can't get you in. It would have been better to have you go in here instead of Sky Kittens now I think about it. We're a little jammed up here. Atticus can at least go here and hit. Same with right hand Luke. Right hand Luke, you're going to struggle with your aim. I'll have you come in, hit, and get out. Actually, we can get you on the backside, can't we? Actually, we can put you in the danger zone here. Still don't know where that free hit comes from, but hey, we'll take it. Put you in a place of danger here, right hand. It's a good amount of attack there. Chunk of damage. And they're just slapping each other. Alright, you're up. Big hit. Dagger. And Wrath. Oh, if we can get a big enough hit. No. Got the crit. Yeah, no luck. Dagger will hit, but that's it. So Berserk keeps him up. So, unfortunately, we're going to have to use the last of them. That's a bummer. We can, however, throw this torch. Set these two back bears ablaze. That's good. Oh, on the rate, not good. Alright, so now we can get around. That's not something we really care about. So we're going to back you up. And you here. You should stay where you are and just attack. Yep, good. Retaliate, good. There you go. And then... Oh, I cannot get you into position. You don't have enough movement. That's unfortunate. See if we can do interception in here. Oh my goodness, we can intercept you all the way through. Alright, we're gonna play dangerous here. We're gonna have both Right Hand Luke and Dalka do some super dangerous missions down here. But we don't want to be next to this person because he's on fire, so he'll light you on fire as well. So we're just gonna bring you back and kick this guy. Turn. Bears is gonna attack me? Yeah, it's gonna attack me. I'll get a counter at least, that's good. My goodness, that bleed was a lot of damage. And a rockfall. Where's the next rockfall? Ooh, that's not... Oh, actually, no, that is perfect. I was gonna say that's not good, but actually that's ideal. That's a great spot for a rockfall. Alright, what we're gonna do is we want Dalka to do a big swing here. We have a lot of actions before their turn, so we can go ahead and we can just rampage through this side. Every hit, for some reason. And then swing. Nice 100 crit, good. Wrath hit. Alright, turn. Barbarian, I don't know if we can get here. Can you squeeze in? You can, cool. That's good. And then we'll be able to do a big spin and should be able to hit... I'm hoping we can hit 3. We'll only be able to hit 2, probably, but I'm hoping we can hit 3 of the bears. Yeah, only 2. That is a bummer. But it's all we need. Big spin. So that bear's more or less down. If we kicked this bear... Not enough. Atticus can't get through anymore. It's completely blocked. So what we'll do is we'll take out this one. We're going to move back here. Sky Kittens can't do anything. We can't get Atticus in here. This match can take it out with 2 hits, I think. Maybe. This one's going next, but he's in the middle, so we're just going to leave him. So then he can't do anything. Oh, that was a huge crit. That was very good. Hit it again. That poison at the end of turn. Alright, we're going to back you up so you're not in the way. Good. This bear inspires itself and just takes bleed damage. Nice. We can't do this because we're currently engaged in combat, but we can have Rude grab combat back. Or just clear it. We can get down here and grab those 2, and that'll open up positioning for these 2 to get in. Which is what we need. So we are going to have to put you on fire. You have to scoot in. You have to get in close here, buddy. I'll have you attack the one with the more health. You've got protection. You'll be fine. And deflection. He's got no problems here. He just stands there. Good. All right, let's get Lawful's action then. We crit, we can clear. I'm gonna aim for this one down here. And no crit, bummer. Okay. Lock him down. No movement allowed. So then Zaldor will go ahead and hit with a Kill the Weak, which disengages us. And reset. Oh, it only resets that one attack. Okay, I see. It's still fine. Still throw. That's good. Don't want to scoot up, like, at all. I'm gonna go over here. Stab. It is a non-getting in combat ability, so we can just do that and run back. Go ahead and give ourselves some more Valor back and end the turn. There we go. Alright. Unfortunately, there's fire over here, so he's going to be a little burny, but it'll be fine. A little charred. Don't worry about it. Alright. We can go ahead and get Sky in here. Heavy Main, Rude, Atticus. Let's go ahead and let's get the push. Okay. No moving allowed. Okay, poison, so clear them. There's gonna be no push on these, so we'll take this guy next. Hit him and get a push. Go. Move back. Turn. Other bear's gonna go. Yeah, Rain's just gonna be clawed at for a little bit of mauling. A lot of burning. I don't know what I want Rude to do. Rude might actually just... Rude, can you actually reach? Maybe I can scoot you up a smidgen. Go ahead and hit that guy. And then back up, please. Thanks. It's good enough for me. Appreciate it. Thanks. We can't quite get all the way around. Neither can Atticus. I'll have Atticus go clear this guy. And then dagger throw. And then wrath. And then dagger throw to kill. And then not through the fire. So if you go through, not through the fire. Back. Beautifully done. Dagger. And not through the fire. Get you up and out of the way. Because I'm worried about this bear up here. Now we can get Sky Kittens over here to attack without accidentally hitting any friends. Because again, we got to get her a second weapon. This is the reason why we can't take her into the arenas. Is because as soon as we all get clustered up, she just can't attack anyone. It's no good. Huge damage. That was good. Knock that one down. Back up smidgen. Everyone still has that bonus, so we can wait. This bear should turn around and get a shot before it leaves. Nice. But it will get an attack off. And I'm assuming it's going for rain. Yeah, good. In the fire, too. So it should be at death's door here, right? Should be Berserk. Yeah, there it is. Berserk. 0 health left. Wow, did he just shrug off that hit? It's crazy. All right. We should be able to clear him this turn, though. Move Root up. Big swing. Nope, we're not going to let him retreat. We will then move out of the way. I really need him in combat, so we're just going to end turn here. Barbarian, can you even squeeze through here? You can? Nice. Okay. It's a little burning, but that's okay. At least he can take out this bear. Nice. Well, now Atticus flat out can't get through, so that's not going to work for us, but that's all right. We've got me and we've got Lawful Evil here. So let's have Heavy go first. I'll get him with this one. He might barely still be within range. Secondary shot. Yep, still within range. Perfect. Okay, 0 health. So he's done at the end of the turn once he finishes his action. Or we get him first. Whichever comes first. And I'm just going to go and skewer him. Done. Alright, nice. Loot everything. Heal up. Perfect. What do we have in here? We got some iron. We got a thing to inspect and something to lockpick. Well, I think we still have lockpicks. Hey, we got 5. That's good. We usually keep ourselves topped off at 10, so we should make some more. And we'll get the iron here to make more, so we'll need to get Dalka on duty for that. There we go. Nice. Money. Another cure for the plague. Nice. And a golden key. This key is precious. Not as much as the treasure. Keep sealed. Okay. Let's go ahead and get... so actually, right now, how close are you on this? You're still a ways out, but you're getting closer. Let's get him on the mining. Really want to level him up, get him some more constitution there. Nice. It's only 30 experience, so it's going to be a while for him to level up here. Nice. Okay. Last thing is inspect. Torches, whistle, and a hunter's stall. Okay. Nothing else. You think you can mine every day? I think you can. I think every day it resets. Alright, well, we've cleared that. Basic species is cleared. Let's get back to town.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Might I interest you in some of my humble wares? Nice. Drop that off. Logs and mining reset? I think they do, yeah. I think fishing, I don't think resets every day. At least I don't remember it resetting that often. Oh, bandits. Awkward. Get out of here, bandits. Be gone. Right, traveling post. Let's drop off some stuff. Here, hemp will drop. Actually, we'll take all this hemp back. Let's make 3 ropes out of it. The leather we don't need to carry on us. The ore and clusters we don't need to carry with us. I like seeing all this food. It's much better than just like the random parts and pieces, you know? Right. Actually, wait a second. Grab all the iron real quick here. Let's make some more lockpicks before we go anywhere. Because if we're gonna go into that city again, we're gonna need more of these. Let's get ourselves 15 this time. 15 lockpicks. Fish hooks. We can make some good fish hooks. Sure. The expert fish hooks. And we'll make our 3 rope. Okay. Let's do happiness each rest if companions are fine. Okay, cool. Oh, we got a level up. Oh my goodness. We got right hand Luke's level up. Oh, this is massive. This is the one we've needed. So first things first, we're going to go with the second weapon ability. I think it's just going to be better for us in the long run. Second thing second, we're going to increase your strength because I want you to hit very hard. Third thing's third, and the most important thing is third. Time for an upgrade. Time for an upgrade. Rogue. Here it is. Finally. We get Rogue back. Requires level 10 to wield. We'll grab Rogue. And then, wasn't there armor somewhere? Light armor. Isn't there better armor? Requires level 8. Maybe there wasn't. Oh, we can also use the splat now, so we'll grab that too. Alright. So we've been using the Goon's two-handed mace using the Massacre ability, which is, you know, you hit him, but damage increases 50% if the enemy is in combat right now. But now we're going to switch that weapon over to Rogue, which instead of doing 39 damage, will be doing 57 damage. 18 damage increase. Massive. And it does destabilization, which then reduces guard, which is really nice. And the strength oil on here too, so there's a chance to increase strength even further. Right? Massive. It's all in its areas. It's really good. And then this bad boy seems like it's a single target fly swatter. We'll give you the single target fly swatter right here. And we'll just drop off this mason here for now. Nice. Alright, that's massive. So we should see some big damage boost come out of you now. Now that you got the weapon. Very nice. Alright, perfect. Weight-wise, we're still very heavy. The carcasses, of course it is. Of course it is. More on the drying rack here. There's a bunch of bear meat we don't need to carry with us. Well, let's actually see. Is there anything we can cook really quick? We'll do 1 bear stew. We're out of mushrooms. Okay. We'll make the 1. Drop off the rest of the meat. Drop this off. Corpses are definitely part of it. The iron. Okay, I think we're good. We've got enough medicine on hand. Let's just drop off all of our alchemy plants. There's about 50. Again, we have a lot of bodies on us, so we can just start dropping bodies if we have to. We got 80 weight units of bodies, so we're fine. Oh, is there anything over here we can take as just a random job? We don't really need them. I'm just curious. Infestation. The old mine. We could go grab that. Loot the old watchtower. That's bandits in the mine, right? Yeah, old Ederator mine. Yeah, let's go do that. We're planning to go and do that anyway. We might as well get extra money, right? Why would we not? So we can go free this. Negotiation failed, sad. We'll still take it. But yeah, we'll go do that job. That's fine. Alright, cool. Alright, with that, let's go exploring. Alright, so we're going to run all the way back down here to the mystery place. Come back down here and explore the mystery place, and then we can go up here after. We're gonna need to go and eat like we're gonna be end up in combat, though. So let's eat a little more than we normally do. We shall cook. Is there anything to cook? No, we already checked this. What am I talking about? Food time. All right, no danger, so don't have to worry about that. Critical damage increase. Yes, please. Collecting things. Strength. Probably. Actually, Constitution. Let's grab the Constitution and the delicious one at that. We definitely need to eat this. And we need bear stew for a chance for us to get some goodies. I think that'll be good for us. Alright, let's rest up. Nice. Alright, we're well fed, we're ready to go. Looks like we can actually scoot through this time. We don't have those croc swine in the way. I did run a little too hard, whoops. Uh-oh, there they are. What's up here? Just ruins. Yeah, okay, so yeah, we've already checked the coast up here. There's just nothing up here for us. Alright, we're set to be careful and scoot around. Wages are due. It's fine. Hope we can scoot past these guys. Alright, nice. The cursed village of Letherin. Go back to the forge. Back to lockpicking. Alright, same team is picked. Good. I don't have to change it. It is nice. And the same bit of the lock is there, too. Dang it. Okay. There we go. Alright, we got it. Watch it be for, like, nothing. Ooh, small gauntlet. What's this do? Damage increased by 50%, but this unit can only use base action. Whoa. I'm not going to use that anytime soon, but that is a cool one to have. Could be beneficial. Alright, we need to do some sleuthing here. Let's go check this out. Old Apothecary. As your companions rummage through the room, one of the shelves starts shifting forward slowly. A suitably brawny companion should be able to prop it back up. Well, I mean, we brought Rude here to take care of the big heavy lifting. You're on it, Rude. Root stops the shelf from falling and props it back up. Okay, good. Plague samples, a bunch of salt, some vials. I don't know, it's useful. We could play with that. And some plague essence. Damage dealt to plague units is increased. That's nice. Okay. We can't explore all of them here. Holy jeez, that noise. Wow, okay. A gust of wind fills the room. You hear a sinister creak. The door through which your companions entered is closing. It'll slam shut at any moment and reveal your presence. Perhaps one of your companions is nimble enough to stop it in time. Intercept. There's only one person that's ready for the job, and that is Atticus. Atticus Orion reaches the door just in time to close it cautiously. Nicely done. Yeah, it was the only one that was going to be able to do that. Ooh, a lockpick. Okay, that's not going to work for us. Pittance is nice. This bag is full of crockery. Uh-oh. It's going to make a lot of noise, isn't it? Trinkets and rusty tools. However, something shiny catches your eye at the bottom. Among the useless knickknacks, a willing and very determined companion will be able to grab it. Willing and very determined. We're going to go with Rude, because Rude has 20 will. Nice. With a lot of patience and restraint, Rude manages to fish out the item. 5 rubies. We have 1 attempt on this pickpocket, and we're we're out of here. How bad is it's 3? No, we're not doing it. We're out. We gotta go. We've done everything we can here today. We've done all we can. We'll have to come back. So let's go and do some exploration. We'll circle back once the noise level is decreased again. Legendary Craftsman, Nimble Fingers. Oh, unlock next level. Nice. Alchemist, Ghost Hunter. That's it. Nope. Alchemist again. Alright. Unlock the next level. We don't do a lot of crime and chaos. We really... We're only level 5. A lot of points here. Alright. So we have... The cost of negotiating with the guards goes down. The price of stolen items at a fence is increased, so we sell for more money. Access to assassination missions in the list is tempting. An influence gained from battling against merchants goes up, and experience goes up for merchants. We're not really going to do that. Suspicion from thieving goes down. It's not as high, so it's only 20% reduced. Suspicion meter goes down faster, and if a troop is wanted, movement in the force is increased. That's nice. Let's go with Nimble Fingers here. No, not Nimble Fingers. Let's go with... I am interested with the assassination missions, I'm going to be honest. Let's go and unlock it. It takes us a long time to get this stuff done. If we do assassination missions, then, you know, we can get some more points here. I am curious. We might not do the assassination missions, but I at least want to be able to see them, you know? Alright, so scoot up and out here, and we're just going to more or less just follow the river, or follow the ocean? Swamp? We're in nothing but swampland over here. That's a mountain, okay. It is not an ocean, it is more mountains. Can I get up here? No. Alright, now we're starting to explore. There's definitely something up here, so let's at least get this on the map. Oh, actually, let's go check it out. Oh, oh, we got the golden key. Nice.
Watch your step. This place is steeped in history.
Oh, the Edirarians. Oh my goodness. And Edirans. All these Edirans.
Not much remains of the war between Harag and Edoran. Most of it was destroyed or swallowed by the swamps. Isn't it incredible that a 30-year conflict between two powerful kingdoms can vanish from the land and our memories a mere 50 years later? Quite humbling, isn't it?
Crazy. All right, and we can look in here. Go down. Hello? punch. Also earns 1 influence when profession experience is gained. Probably never going to use that. Movement and willpower. No, that's not important. Okay. What do we have? We're gonna sleuth around here while that guy is like. We're not gonna acknowledge him for a minute. Okay, so it's right here. Okay. Ooh, that's really close. Nice. Good. Good. Oh. There it is. Nice. Ooh. Treasure, you say? So how close are you to leveling? Oh, you're already master. Okay. You're already maxed out. Nothing more for you to gain, so it must have been more crit hit. Anyway. Read. The new recruits have arrived from Arthas. Arthas. Judging by the expression on the faces, they're not impressed by us. Ever since the plague decimated Lethiran. Oh, we were just there. Lethiran. Troop morale has been low. Lutheran resists attacks. Lutheran resistance. Good gracious. Lutheran resistance attacks have intensified. Cardinal mosquitoes are harassing us ceaselessly, and even the croc swine have grown bolder and are snapping at our troops. I'm not as strong as I used to be, and I fear the same is true for General Edorn. We have no choice but to call a truce. Interesting. We're going to read this too over his shoulder. The conquest of Harag was child's play. Our clans spread out across the marshland offered little resistance. Their clans spread out throughout the marshland offered little resistance on the battlefield, barely slowing down our legion's progress. I'm almost ashamed to have been named Governor of Lutheran, as we were victorious, but not because of our strength, but because of our enemy's weakness. Nevertheless, I promise to hold this office with dignity. I am to usher this backwater region into the modern era by building a village that will rival those of the other civilized lands. I think I'll name it... Aha. I see. So the civilized land, the big old crazy, amazing village that's going to be better than all the other villages, is the one that fell apart to the plague. I see.
Look at all this! Scrolls, maps, and this. Isn't it a plan outlining the siege of Gerusha? There's even a report signed by General Edor himself.
Okay, so essentially we found just a lore dump space, which I am not opposed to. I do like the lore. Oh, he came down with us. Okay, so that's why he ignored us while we were sleuthing around, is that he came downstairs with us. Okay. Alright, so that's that. I don't know if there's something on this mountain over here. Let's go backtrack real quick. No, it's just a mountain of mountain. There's nothing up there. At least nothing we can reach. Okay. Let us continue on. Head back down. Oh, come on. Oh, navigation, come on. There we go. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, it's over here we go. Okay. It's tough to tell exactly where you can run and where you can't. Alright, we got a village over here. Large tracker camp. Oh, it is big. Alright, let's go get ourselves some more wood. Most importantly, get more experience. We should probably start eating those biscuits to give us that experience gain, shouldn't we? It'd be pretty beneficial. It's 53 XP, it's not that much. Hunter, tracker, and master tracker.
Trackers are like family. Whichever clan we come from, when we're hunting the ghost pack, we're closer than brothers. Don't you feel the same about your companions?
Nope. Nothing here.
Worrying news from Ludern. Something's not right.
Yep, something's off. We don't know what, though.
Are you here for a hunt?
Do you have a new one?
Sorry, but our scouts keep bringing us conflicting reports. I don't know what's going on, but until I get a better sense of the situation, I'd rather not send anyone after the ghost pack.
Okay. There's really nothing here, then. The camp. Can we not go up higher? Wait, what, really? Okay, so we can't do anything here. There's just a big old mountain in the way. That's kind of unfortunate. I really wanted to go and explore up here, so hopefully this circles around. Hopefully it's just like a little lake or something. Yeah, it looks like we got trees on that side. Alright, hopefully we can get up and around. We're gonna have to sleep in a minute, though. There's a merchant up here. What's he doing?
Are you looking to buy something? Might I interest you in these splendid tools from Gothenburg? Just look at this little scythe and... Oh, you're not interested. I should have known. People around here would rather hunt than plow the fields.
Well, it's not really great fields to plow around here, let's be honest. It's all swampland.
Ha! No matter. I won't be discouraged. Who knows? Maybe the next customer will finally buy something.
Pay for his junk without taking it. Or convince him to leave. Get a swage. Yeah, you really shouldn't be around here. This is like not the place for you to make money. Convince the poor saw that he's wasting his time and money. Yeah, this is not the place to try and sell this equipment.
You may be right. I've been in Ludern for 3 months, and I've only sold a few rakes.
Yeah.
Maybe it's time to stop dreaming.
Yeah, you should probably go to a place where you can actually sell your wares.
How disappointing. Take this. It's free. At least I won't have to lug it back to Gothenburg.
You came from Gothenburg to sell this. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, what does he have? What was this? That's the punch. What is this? Swage. Has a chance to create an item of superior quality. Oh! A blacksmith can imprint the uniform shape into metal. Oh, okay. Nice. We didn't have something for right-hand Luke to carry. So now there's a chance to create a superior quality item just because. That's awesome. Happily, we'll take that. Very nice. A little more usage out of that before that's done. I don't think we need anyone on training duty anymore. Oh no, we still definitely need you on it. You're still level 9. Okay. We can get you back on the banner. Until next rest. So let's rest, and then let's go ahead and let's use this. We have so much influence at this point. All this stuff costs 100 influence points. We can do 23 of these. And we're getting more influence. I mean, not a lot more, only 4 more. But we're starting to get more influence on other things, too. We'll start spending on it, right? We're probably not going to need you in here anymore. Put you on that. Actually, we can kick you out, too. Be here for happiness, for influence. Because we're going to get enough valor points here because we haven't had any combat. Okay. Various dues required. We will be paying everyone. We'll have a cider to help with happiness again because happiness turns into influence. Troop resources. We're going to do a mutton for strength. Bonus to constitution. And rage. Movement speed in open world. Wow, we're still doing exploring, though. We'll save the mutton for later. Get that movement speed up. It's just really nice. We will get the constitution, though, so just in case we do end up in combat, everyone just has more health. We'll do that. We're still exploring. It makes sense. Nice. And we've acquired... Famous. Nice. Also got something to say. The others may say barbarian is just an animal. I don't think I've ever had a better companion. This troop wouldn't be the same without him. Surrender. Barbarian will be shared by the whole troop. Or officially adopt and become pet. I don't know how the owner-pet trait thing works. I'm assuming it's like we get better bonuses if we're fighting together or something. The ship of barbarian goes up. We're just gonna do that. I don't think we need to take over barbarian right now. I think that's fine. Okay, let's get moving. So there's a tower up here. This is that Edoran Tower. Oh my goodness, okay. We're gonna need to go and fight some, what, 2 groups of bandits before we can go and jump to that watchtower. We could also try and pick up the quest to do that as well. There's a bunch of Crocswine up there. What does this say? There's a clan north, Brotherhood Training Ground south. And then these guys west. Let's go to the Brotherhood Training Grounds. It's like literally right here. Is that it? Can I not? Is this whole zone down here just not accessible? No, we can't. Okay. Let's go to Training Ground first.
I love studying combat techniques from other regions.
What you got?
Looking to improve your skills? We offer various technical manuals, and we can also upgrade your weapons at a very affordable price.
Strategy beast taming. We should take this. It teaches us how to do that. Wrath, taunt, aim, run, first aid. I think we're fine. Something we want to upgrade right now.
Looking to improve your skills?
Right?
We offer various technical...
We can upgrade the Liberator. We can't do the Croc Sting. We could upgrade the Liberator, though. Twice, in fact. We can do both, because I'm level 11. Only $500. Price level 10. Price 11 now.
Looking to improve your
Okay.
skills?
Oh no, they both require level 10 now. Okay. From 33 strength to 41. My God, so it's plus 8 strength. That's crazy. And then 80% of that damage. So it's like 6-ish extra damage. Price level 11. And then 29 to 35 plus 6. That's gonna be big. We're gonna do some big damage now. That's a big upgrade. Dalco, what about you? Oh my goodness. Prosperity here requires a level 8 to wield, and you're level 11? Yeah, that's gonna have to change. This guy we can't upgrade though. Prosperity is definitely gonna get leveled up. Only plus 4 damage. We'll still take it. Plus 6 damage next though, so that's good. Whew. Holy moly. And plus 8 damage. We need more money. Quickly! We need more money stat! To the tavern! Quickly to the tavern! We need money! We're gonna do a bunch of upgrades on these. I think this is what's gonna help us a lot with the arena as well. If we can't find the new weapon for Sky Kittens to use, then we're gonna need to keep using me in those combats. And if that's the case, yeah, it doesn't hurt to level me up. But then also just for regular fights in general. Holy moly, I can't just press and hold, can I? I actually have to tap each time. I know it's like not super efficient. We're only getting 30% of the value, but it's still totally worth it. I mean, there's nothing else for us to do with these copper coins, right? Let's keep on tapping. Then it looks like we got a lady by the bar we can go talk to as well. So we'll chat with her in a second here. And the tavern really trivialized its money. Kind of crazy. There we go. 10,000.
All of this good food reminds me of a riddle. Want to hear it? If you can solve it, I'll give you a reward.
Okay, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, listen carefully, mercenaries. Really focus.
Okay.
You have to cross a river with a wolf, a crocswine, and a crate of apples. But you can only carry one person at a time. How many crossings do you need to get them all across in one piece?
It's the classic question. Answer that only one crossing is required. Answer that 7 crosses is required, or 5 crossings required. Doesn't really tell you that you can't have the crocswine not with the apples and the wolf not with the crocswine. It doesn't really tell you. This is just like the old thing, so I'm just gonna say 7.
Sorry, you lose. You can only carry one person at a time. But neither the wolf, nor the crocswine, nor the crate of apples are people.
I was gonna say, I'm missing information here, so I just went to the high end.
Pretty clever, eh?
Oh, you're funny. Alright, that's fine. Alright, where were we? That's right. Upgrades. Big, massive upgrades. Alright, so this bad boy can be upgraded one more time. Right? Because Dalka, wait a second. Dalka's level 11. I gotta make sure that we're not gonna suddenly make it to where Dalka can't use their main primary weapon. That would be very bad. So Dalka just went from, I think it was like 23 bonus damage, bonus strength, to now 41. It's gonna be an ungodly amount of extra damage. Oh my good gracious. Yeah, it was like 39 damage. Now it's 53 damage. Holy. The big damage now. We can't upgrade that weapon though, sadly. So we do need to find a new one. If we leave, we can also quickly read this. We can do that. That's the banner thing. Oh, we need to do this too. Where is this? Oh man, I don't have proper orientation on this. I'm not sure where that is. All right, we're gonna have to hunt for that for a while. All right, Rude, what is this? Level 9 required to use this bad boy. Upgradable. So we can go ahead and upgrade this guy twice. Does 36 damage right now for you.
Looking to improve your skills?
Upgrade this thing twice. It's 23 right now. It's 20, yeah. And then plus another 6. Okay.
Looking to improve your skills.
So you're doing 36 before. Now you do 43. Nice. Big upgrade there. It's not upgradable. This stuff's not upgradable. My hat upgradable? My hat is upgradable. Ooh, okay. We can upgrade my hat twice. Okay. 15 armor to 18 armor. It's just more armor. And 15 armor. Wow, okay. It's plus 8 armor.
Looking to improve your skills?
I will take it. So we'll hide our. We don't. It's a golden chest hat. We don't want to make everyone jealous, so we'll still hide the hat, but we have the hat. All right, Atticus, you're next with your super scary weapon, which we can upgrade once. It's 38 dexterity. It's a lot.
Looking.
All right, Atticus. Up to 78 damage. I can't. I mean, looking when we get a crit with Atticus, I cannot wait to see how much damage it does. It's gonna be insane. All right, you've got nothing that's upgradable, yeah? Nope. No, you don't either. Neither does lawful. A rare bow. Sky Kittens does. This bad boy can be... she's now level 11. So we can upgrade this thing twice. Lesson Test is doing 60 damage at the moment. Up to 41 bonus as well. Nice.
Looking to improve your skills?
13 more damage. 73 now. That's huge. It's very good. I still want to get her a proper, better weapon here. Like a secondary weapon for her to get like more focused damage. But is what it is for now. We can't upgrade your stuff because you literally just got the ability to actually use these at this level. So there's nothing for you here. Your helm can't be upgraded. And the last person for us to do any upgrades on will be Glory here. Requires level 8. Okay, so we can level this up once. Right now you're doing 25 to 32. Plus 5 damage, or plus 5 strength.
Looking.
Alright, nice. 32 to 37 is a pretty good upgrade. What is this? Bulwark. Each time this unit is engaged, they get deflection. Each time they disengage, you get fury. Yeah, it's not that important. Not many people disengage that often, but I mean, I guess we could use the book on you. Might as well improve that skill. It's fine. Alright, I think that is that over here. Massive upgrades on our top row here. So I'm getting 3 upgrades on it. It's kind of nuts. Specialist, skill, and then explorer. Good. Let us continue to explore. I'm looking forward to seeing how much damage we do. But it does mean that Atticus, Rude, Zaldor, and Dalka might still end up being... Oh! Blade. Might still end up being the main people that go to the arenas. Ruins.
What brings you here? This is a sacred place.
Mostly exploring, ma'am.
Oh? You're interested in our war paints?
I didn't...
You're not like most strangers.
Sure.
Usually, people from other kingdoms find our customs barbaric. I could show you how we prepare the pigments, if you promise not to touch anything.
Sure.
Very well. Let's begin. The only problem is that I'm out of raw materials.
Blood with that.
For the most common color, I need to make bone char using, you've guessed it, bones. Just bring me a few animal carcasses. The swamp and the forest are hunting grounds where prey can be found in abundance.
Okay, that's easy. We should be able to just pull those off of the drying rack. Yeah. Just put 3 on there. We keep the 20. It's also going to drop us 40 units of weight. It's also going to drop us like a ridiculous amount of weight here. Because we're still kind of like hovering near the end on our weight capacity. Let's go talk to this guy real quick.
I'm still an apprentice, so I'm not allowed to handle pigments. My duties are limited to cleaning the coal oven and doing the laundry.
That's unfortunate.
But I'm not your average servant. One day, I will be a druid, and then even trackers will bow before me.
Probably not best to get into the position for just, you know, like, gloating rights. Nothing else to interact with? No, okay.
For the most common color, I need to make bone char.
Here you go.
These carcasses will do nicely. Now we'll bury them and leave them to burn for a few hours, shielded from the wind and sun.
Okay.
The resulting bone char is of a pure black color, aptly called bone black. We use it as paint pigments, but some clans prefer turning it into tattoo ink. All right,
time
it's
passed.
time to reap the rewards of your work. The char is perfect. Are you ready for your transformation?
I'll accept the war paint, but I don't know. Oh, on a specific person. Ooh, I don't know what's gonna. We'll
Maybe
we'll
I
hold
got
off.
a little ahead of myself. Thanks again for the bones. If you change your mind, you know where to find me.
We'll come back. I'm not sure if we're gonna need that for something. We'll hold off on that. There's a village up here. Another cursed clan. Can we get up there this way? A lot of cursed clans around here, it seems. These cursed locations. We want to kind of go this way as far as we can here. Everything on the map. Oh, there's a special person. And pick up that quest later. Just a big old empty top of a mountain here, I guess. Yeah. Let's go over here and put some pittance down. Probably be good to do it from where the tracker is. Put that there. Alright. Now we can get up here a lot faster. We don't have to go all the way up and around to get here. We can just pop up. Okay. We'll deal with this person later. We'll go pick up the quest for her, because we might as well get extra money for her, right? Might as well be paid. We're gonna do it anyway. Okay, so there's bears in here we have to be very careful about. We're getting tired. Can't grab that iron, it's fine. We're gonna go wide. Oh, I'm stuck on a cliff, that's really annoying. Alright, up and over. Go. And we will nap over here. Ooh. A heavy main get on that. It's doing well. Alright, I'm expecting combat. So we're going to be combat ready. Let's food. We'll go for the mutton. The surf and turf. Okay. I'm expecting combat. Just in case we make a mistake as we're like snooping around this town. Lawful, the friend of the beast, has become a master huntsman. Nice. Not only am I a very capable fighter, but I'm also an accomplished artisan. Who would want to marry me? Remind the group just how exceptional you are. Celebrate your success with the group, or show off your skills in front of the group. How's your relationship status here with everyone? You've got a lot of likes that still need to be moved up the list. So let's go ahead and celebrate. There we go. So Sky Kittens, Barbarian, Rain, Right Hand Luke, and Ponied Up are all happier. That's good. We are out of meat carcasses, which is fine. So it's bringing our weight down. Is there other stuff we could dry? Venison is the same. Pork's the same. Yeah, all of it's the same. So we really don't want to do that. We're going to leave it just carcasses for now. Which means... Good let Madge over here then. Working on that. That'll work. Oh! Rain did level! Oh! Sick! Okay, yeah, this training thing's working really well. Level 10. Unfortunately, if only that had happened earlier, because then we could upgrade his weapon again. Constitution would give him +2 Constitution and +4 more health. Or if we go Strength, we get an extra 2 damage on both. We'll go 2 damage on both. Go Strength. But he's level 10. And so this is where, do we want to give him a new weapon? The secondary weapons is really nice because you have the different attack types. However, I don't know if it's really necessary for him and what he does. I think instead, having it be where when the unit disengages, no, I think this one, Intervention, can swap places with an adjacent ally engaged in combat. So if someone doesn't attack him, we can have him step in instead. I think it's going to be better. I think it's going to be better for him. Give zeal. We can always look at the class specialization and pick that up later. But I think that's good. Alright, nice. Let's check out the town. Alright, cool. So it's the same group again. I do appreciate that it's just the same group. Okay, cool. And these guys can move around while we do this. So there is an apothecary, a forge. I think this one's the town center from what we saw before, and this one is the inn. Let's go to the forge again. Whoa. Alcohol, nice. Some money and wooden ruler. There's a chance to receive parts. Oh, and tinkering. Huge, okay. Give that to Dalka. Dalka, our tinkerer. It hasn't had a backpack accessory yet. That's good. We'll take that. It's a nice find. The armor is rusted to encase the weapon. Oh, do we want the weapon is the question. Trying it out will be no mean feat, but perhaps a determined companion can manage it. Okay. Rude's on it. Rude slowly wrestles the weapon from the rusty gauntlet without making a sound. Nice. What is this weapon? Officer Pilum. Flurry of blows. Whole arm. Okay. Range 3. So deals 30% damage to the target 4 times. So essentially 120% damage. It's fine. I guess if you apply like something to the weapon, that'd be better. For like each strike. It might work out better, but I don't know. We also should sit down and do some big oil work and get oil on everything. We need to get oil on weapons. We should do that soon. Go to the apothecary next. There's a door. What is this? Harag concoction. Oh. As the door closes, your companions hear distressing sound. Uh-oh. That's not good. What does this do? Spray. Deals 50% of their max health as damage to all the mosquitoes in an area. If this attack should kill a mosquito, it is captured instead. We can capture mosquitoes with that? That's interesting. Alright, leaving's going to be troublesome. As they make to leave, your companions are shocked to find the door jammed shut. Someone very strong could lift it off the hinges. Otherwise, you'll have to go through the fissure in the wall. Luckily, we've got Rude. Rude can do it. Rude is exceptionally strong and manages to lift the door off its hinges. The path is clear. That's kind of all we can do here for now. These bears are in the way. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a second. These bears. Oh, they're just waiting for us. At least it gives me a minute to drink some tea. These silly bears. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Oh my goodness, there's boar here too. Oh, they're gonna... Oh. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, do we want to leave this cursed village or do we want to keep rolling through it? I'm sure if we just, like, stopped and rested, we could probably do that. But we need to come back up here for the big fight with that guy anyway. So let's keep going exploring. Keep on exploring here. We'll go pick up that quest to go kill that guy. And when we go and do it, we'll go and explore here again. But we need to go back to that village in the far south. Oh, jeez. Let me slide past here. I wonder if there's more. I wonder if there's more up there. No, it looks like that's all mountainous there, so maybe not. Nope, they saw me. Nope, run past. Oh, run. Okay, we're good. What's this? A cottage, a secluded cottage. All the way out here? It's not ominous. Powder. More powder. Is that it? It's just an empty... Weird. Yeah, well, I mean, I won't say no to the fire chopping experience. We want to get that extra strength here. I missed that first one there. There we go, miss. Okay. Weird. Ah, okay, so we do need to take these bandits out. They're associated with this tower. We do need to take them out. It's a good thing we're prepared for combat. So let's do this thing. Holy, look at that, there's a lot of them. Okay, go time. What are we dealing with? Because they're pretty spread out over here, and so are we. I think we collapse on these guys. We'll just have to move these guys down here for a second, just so I have some space to bring people down, because I can't zoom out any further. Okay. So everyone should be over here. Perfect. Okay, so Baron will put you there. Lawful, heavy main, the badge. Sky Kittens, where is... Yeah, you go here. Everybody goes up front. Sky Kittens will replace. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay. Start with Rude. Get you into the fray. I want to get you over here, so... Unfortunately, you're going to have to use a Rovation first if we want to have Heavy Main get that bonus as well. So use that first. Move you up. With your new and improved weapon. Nicely done. 50 damage is really good. Nice. Let's go ahead and keep him in combat. Go. Alright, Barbarian, you're up. Let's go. Taking the wrong Druid, that's a good call. I didn't realize they both were. I only saw the top one. So I was hoping he was going to go for the top one, but that works out. Okay. Next. Right Hand Luke now has a new attack. Okay, and this thing is a single target splat. Okay. 15 to 30 damage, but it does, you know, 100 times that damage if it's a mosquito. Okay, so that'll work there. We'll move here. Run through.
Hello there.
Back up a smidgen. Oh, back up another smidgen. Whack them both. Alright. Right Hand Luke is now in the game here with a brand new weapon, so we're good to go. How's it going, Sky Tigers? How you doing today? Good to see ya. How was the start of your weekend going? We're going to move you... Let's just have you hang out next to Rude here. On the backside. We'll retaliate. No, he doesn't have the riposte. That's correct. Okay. Maybe we can take this guy with the damage, but we won't get the extra bonus effect. Now Zalor jump in here as his new and improved weapons. We'll go have me do it. Yeah, it's gonna be good. So we'll hit them first. Second. And this guy's over here. So I'm actually going to come over here to try and bait this wrong Druid to hit me. So I'll get the best friend bonus from being next to a good old Barbarian. But also ending next to this guy gives me... Oh, you can't really see it. I get a Valor And I also get the bonus riposte. So we get hit and we'll respond. That's good. I'd see you streaming on a Friday night. Yeah, normally don't stream on Friday nights, but we didn't stream as many days as I was hoping to earlier this week, and plans fell through. So streaming tonight. Right now, this guy is here. Now we can have Dalka come over here. Actually cause problems. Let's see if this angle is correct. Yes, because it hits him, so it should be fine. Scoot up one, is that a little better? It is a little better. Perfect. Big damage. Bam, bam, bam. And then we will scoot up and big kick. Go. Alright, Dalk's crushing it. That's what we like to see. We're just going to stand right here next to Zaldor. Are we streaming with Sky and Rose tomorrow? No, we're not. Rose is out camping this weekend. She'll be back in time for Project Zomboid on Sunday, though. So we'll be doing Project Zomboid on Sunday. But no stream tomorrow night. No multiplayer stream. Sadly. Let's see here. We should probably get Sky Kittens to do something. Now that we've upgraded your weapon, you do even more damage. We're going to bring you into the group a bit. A big battle cry for 40% increased damage on everyone here. And with your big scary weapon, I think we jump over here and start working on this group. Ooh, almost got him. He's got 5 health left. Instead of working on 5 health, we're actually going to have him come over to the wrongdoer and just absolutely blast him with the triple. Very nice. And you should be able to wrap him. There we go, cleared. This is just so strong, it's crazy. We'll have you stand here. You're a bit... What the heck is this guy doing up here? I didn't even notice he was up there. Oh, poor barbarian. Sky, you're going to be attacked a little bit, but you'll be fine. You're just blocking all of these guys from getting to the rest of the group. You'll be okay. Actually, it'll probably be better if they keep pushing you away. Actually, unless they push you in the bear trap, that'd be bad. That would be very not ideal. Alright, we're going to go ahead and we're going to prepare then. So let's go as far as we possibly can here. He's the only guy left to still have to move, and he's going to go down here. We can go for you, we can go for you, we can go for you. And if we crit, that'd be great. Oh, okay. Crit's always nice because you get the extra shot. We're going to line up here. Targeting. Give Sky Kittens a little bit of defense. Hopefully. Well, no. Let's see, we can get a lid match moving up. Oh, I completely forgot about this. Completely forgot about this guy. Pretty much anyone who attacks other than lawful would be great, but I think he's gonna go for lawful. So that's not ideal. We can clear this guy here. And we're gonna body block this guy. Don't attack lawful, thanks. Perfect. There we go. Minnesota is supposed to be slammed with snowstorm tomorrow night. Oh my goodness. Are you prepped and ready? Oh, okay. I thought he was going to go all the way around. That's fine. We should get retaliation. 2 pokes. Oh, only 1 poke. Okay. We're going to get 2. But hopefully you're all stocked up on everything you need there, Sky. How's it going, Sleepy? How have you been? Been a hot minute since you caught one of the streams? It's been a hot minute since I've been streaming regularly. So don't worry. Good to see you. Lid match all the way up here. We can get some good shots. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, we'll shoot this guy. Big crit, that's good. Burn is not ideal, but that's fine. We get 2 extra shots because we broke him. Broke his armor. Good to be here. Excellent. We can clear this guy, but also this guy will kind of want to hit as hard as we can because he's got a turn coming up. Nice. Cleared. Jump back down here. Turn. Since last stream, you've entered the desert. Oh. Relationship went up. Lid Madge and Right Hand Luke went up in improvement with them hanging out next to it. Nice. Alright, Sleepy will be safe over there. Only this wrongdoer was still in combat. That would be very good. Heavy main, you don't really have any good... Well, actually, wait a second. If we could get up here, that'd be huge. We cannot. Like the last two to move, so there's not much else we can really do here. Alright, we'll go from over here. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think there's a way I'm going to be able to angle this. I mean, actually, might be able to. We back up a smidgen? No, there's no way. Right. Move back up. Do a big shot here. Yeah. I will take this guy out. And take this guy out. Or at least push him. If it was crit, we'd clear him. I was hoping for the vulnerability bonus, but we didn't get it. We'll back up to this side, just to reduce the chance of getting shot at, so it'll be good. Sleepy, you're built like a tank. Oh my goodness. Sky Kittens is taking a lot of damage. Come over here. Oh, not quite. Alright, only one person left, and that's you. And this criminal is likely going to... I'm hoping this criminal comes through here and attacks from this side. But you have a spin attack, so you're probably not going to do that. Ooh, I can't get him. Oh, he's barely out of range. Ooh, and we're going to end up killing this guy, so we're not going to get extra movement. That's unfortunate. If I throw a scythe at... it kills him too. Okay. He's dead regardless. And we'll just come down here. Can I get in with this? Let me confuse him if I do that. It's just not good enough. Right, we'll end turn. Come on, over this way. This way. Ah, dang it. Yes! Perfect. Oh, beautiful shot. Oh, geez, okay. Completely ignored this guy. That's great. Happy about that. Alright, let's go here. We're gonna want Atticus to go and fight this guy. If we can get... Oh, we can't get heavy around. Rude's in the way. But we can go before this one does. Not Rude's in the way. You... Yeah, so if we move Rain, we can get over there. We're gonna put Rain here. Within the zone of control. Begin combat. And turn. Barbarian, go ahead and get this wrongdoer, please. I'm stuck back in combat. I'd appreciate it. Yes, we've got a bear on the team. And this bear is... Oh my god. I just mauled him. Completely mauled. This bear is... So there's a way to allow you to control animals. But we've actively decided to just let Barbarian do whatever Barbarian wants to do. He's got whatever choice. He bites, mauls, scratches, whatever he wants to do. He's just completely loose on the battlefield. No control. Does whatever he wants. He's the best. I think right here is where we want to go. Then we can, yeah, there we go. We can free up Sky Kittens here. Alright, Sky. Let's free you up. You're not allowed to move. Anyone that moves within this Overwatch zone gets hit. Okay, we've got a chance to hit our friend, which I hope we don't do. Don't hit Rain. Ah, relationship deterioration. That's not good. I said don't do that. That was a 13% chance. It's exactly what you were supposed to not do. Zaldor can't get there at all, so we need to get Rude to give us a good old standing ovation here. Rude, we need some inspiration. Give us an ovation. Come on, boys, we got this. Keep all moving. All right, and with that, everyone gets extra movement speed, which is why we can now get all the way up here. Let's go and grab this scoundrel. Let's grab the scoundrel. Stop him from doing anything. With these two stuck in combat. It's an attack of opportunity for them to run. Alright, Sky, can we get you around here to just obliterate this team? Yeah, it's a poacher. 2 poachers. Yeah, let's get you over here. Alright, Sky. Let's do this. Big hit. Just decapitate them both? Holy moly. Do we want to take out the murderer? Or we can just come over here and start working on the scoundrel. Or you can just kill him too in your triple strike. You only need 2 hits. It's fine. Good gracious. Okay, you just hang out over here and look cool. I just murdered 3 people. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then we will... Who's next? We get Atticus. Okay, here we go. Atticus. We can get Atticus over here. Atticus is just going to clear the board. Easy peasy. Hydrate, you got it, Sleepy. Drinking some oolong tea tonight. It's delicious. Well, we got our assassin over here, our cutthroat. Just go ahead and clear out the last 2. Easy. Oh, but yes, we have a bear. It's just a bear. A full-on bear on the team. Oh, nice. We got some lockpicks. It's cool. Don't you use one of the... Oh, it's the same level. 5 and 29? Or 20... No, this is better. Ooh. Oh, because it's a higher quality. It's a 3-star instead of a 2-star... Oh, instead of a 1-star helm. Nice, we found right-hand Luke a new helmet. It's cool. Nothing else of use. We don't need more bodies. We got enough bodies right now. Alright. Yeah. +2 guard, +4 armor. Alright, she's got a stronger helm now. Nice. I like that. But yeah, Barbarian over here is just a bear. And he's completely unleashed. He does whatever he wants, however he wants, whenever he wants. That's just how it works. Even though you can control him if you get a Beastmaster. Like, for example, Heavy... Oh, come on. Heavy Main over here. We could have trained Heavy Main to be a Beastmaster, which would give the ability to attack. And then... animals can be controlled in battle. We could have picked this. We didn't want this. Because we just want him to go and fight everything he can. He's predictable enough that it's not a problem. It's not an issue for us, luckily. We got a barricade and we have iron. And we have... some people. Let's talk to them.
I don't see what all the fuss is about. We hear strange noises in the mines all the time. Why fret about those in particular?
Uh-oh, that's probably not a good idea, because there's zombies around here.
We've been trying to come to a decision for 2 days. Maybe you can help.
Maybe.
We closed off the secondary tunnel after hearing very unsettling noises. But since then, not a peep.
Any chance you crushed whatever it was?
We're hesitant to call upon the guard or the trackers. Because if we raise the alarm for no reason, we'll be the laughing stock of the whole village. But if we destroy the barricade and a huge mischief of rats contaminates the region, everyone will blame us.
True. Chaos.
Do you
How are you
think
doing?
you could take a look for us?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Hang tight.
I swear the noise I heard came from a monster. Maybe a plague-ridden or a grotel? We must warn the guard immediately.
What is a grotel? I've not run into that. Yeah, I'll help you in a second here. Hold on, we just need to go and, like, mine your minerals really quick. We require additional minerals. Alright, 30 XP. Mine this out. We really want to get Rain over here to level up. Oh, I missed that one. Oh! Rain's a journeyman now! Huge! Oh, yeah. +1 constitution, +1 strength. That was big. A little more health, a little more damage. So we'd like to see. Very good. Alright. Let's go, let's find out. Wait, what? Oh, it's a barricade. So I was gonna say, it looks like it's stone, but when you look a little closer, it's actually crates. So yeah, Sky Kitten's gonna have to come in here and break it down with your lumberjack skill. Wood cutting. Cut it down. Do we get anything for this? We do. We got experience in wood. What do you know? Leave? Oh! More rats. And watch. Watch? Oh! You found what was making the noise. Attack. Enemy reinforcements inbound. Ooh, boy. Alright, prepare yourself, everyone. 17 mole rats. These things are the size of a... like a German Shepherd. This looks huge. Alright, put Barbarian in front. We'll flank with myself and Rude. Can I grab the rest of us and bring us down here? I would very much like to not have us... Let's get Zaldor up front. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's all of us. Sick. Alright, we're all down here. So that means these guys up here are going to have to travel down to us. That gives us a little bit of work. Yeah, bunch of rats. Rain, we're going to put you on this side. Dalka, I definitely need you over here. So we're going to move our archers to flank you. Okay. Looks like that mole rat's coming straight for Rain. That's good. Yeah, both Rain and Lidmaj are unnamed. I think we have don't we have the channel point request up for naming? Or no? Or is that not active right now? It's not. Let me go turn that on. Let me go turn that on real quick for you. And there we go. It's active now. Hey, you can if you want. You can either be the big tanky guy or the crossbow guy. Your call. Alright. Let's see here. You just gotta use the channel points for it. So we're gonna start with Rude, because we need to get motivated. Big ovation here. And then we're gonna get deep into rat territory.
Direct control.
Yes. It's an unarmed archer. Unnamed archer, you got it. Lidmaj is no more. Lidmaj is now sleepy. Which is very apt. You put them to sleep, you know? Sleepy's, so Sleepy, how Lidmaj has been set up. And we'll go and we will keep this guy occupied. Checks notes. Yeah, you got a whole bunch of points. As the streams get back into normal rotation, we'll be doing more stuff. So there'll be more need for using points soonish. We'll get there. We can't name him when we're in combat, but how his setup here is he does damage to a target and randomly applies 2 units. He either has them set them on fire, he starts them bleeding, or 2 units of poison. And then immediately after triggering that effect, you get more bonuses. So like he's just a poisoner. It's really good. Unfortunately, there isn't a way to look that up. It's June 30 of 2020. Nah, it's not a Twitch command. It'd be cool if it was. Okay, we can actually... We don't want to put Zaldor in here. We need Sky Kittens. Here we go. All right, Sky. Time for you to shine. Look at this sweep attack. Sky's gonna just obliterate all three of these. This one more might survive. Yeah, he does. We're gonna have you stand here to the side. I really should have done this first. Battle cry. So you're out of range now for battle cry to be all that valuable. So we'll hold off for now. Should have done that before. So Dalka's next. I don't think you can hit both here. You can't. Your swing's not hard enough. So in that case, let's go ahead and let's get right-hand Luke into the fray. Bulldoze through these two. I'll have you just decimate this one more rat. Nice. And you can chill out over here. Alright, more rats moving. Okay. Let's see. Kind of want these guys to keep coming towards us, so we'll hold off on them for now. Let's move me up next. I don't think I can get a good shot on these guys. No. No, I can't. I can't get a good shot on them. I don't want to just pass. So what we're going to do is we're going to have Dalka come over here and try and just murder these two really quick. And then back up. This is going to be the best we can do here. Bam. Full clear. There we go. And then we'll back up as far as we can here. Right back up. Hey, Sleepy, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. It begins anew? It does. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. Again, after the nearly 3-month hiatus of our normal weekday streams, I'm excited to get back into doing weekday streams. Lots of games to play. All these rats are going to have to start running down towards us. And then there's going to be reinforcements. There's going to be like another like 10, 15 rats. So I don't want us to spread out too far. So, you know. Feels like it was much longer than that. Yeah, it felt like a really long time. It was like almost like half a year it felt like. But yeah, no, it was only about 3 months. I was still able to do weekend streams, but they're just not the same. You know, the weekend streams, we don't get to chat quite as well. You know, doing multiplayer streams with other streamers. We'll back up here. So if anyone attacks Sky, we'll get back up. Turn. Right, and then it's just our archers left. Our tank. I'm kind of waiting for more people to show up. I need more of these guys to get down here. Punk. Back up over here, so we good. Bit of a delay on the hype train starting. That's funny. Alright. Right. Now they're getting within range, so we can start doing some stuff here. Yeah, I know, right? Gotta wait. Alright, can we... Alright, Sleepy, let's see what we can do here. We're only gonna get 2 shots. Unless you end up killing one of them, then we only get 1 shot. Okay, 2 shots. Burning, nice. Quick reload. Ah, and it cleared. That's the best way to do it. No, we're not gonna let him escape. We could, but I don't want to. I want as much experience as we can get on the team. And then we're going to back you up behind Rain. So you shot this one and burned him and then critically killed the other one. Really good. Reload your crossbow again. Okay. Yeah, we backed up so this guy can get closer. So now we'll get Rain up close. Hold the line here. Nice. Turn. So you move up and you'll hit Sky, and then I'll retaliate. Nice! That was a good chunk of damage. Dang, okay. You're just built like that? Just come in with a heavy ordnance. Come over here. It's probably best if we get Lawful set up next. Move Lawful up. We're gonna ignore this mole rat here. Shoot this one. We crit, we clear it. Ah, no luck. And then we will now put Overwatch here. Targeting. So this guy, when he comes in, free shot. That was exact damage. That was exact damage. Dang, alright. Alright, Lawful, I see how it is. And then here's the question. Can we? Yeah, we can. Thread the needle. Clear them both. And then we'll move up next to our buddy here. Oh. There we go. There. Alright, so if there are 0 enemies, do we... Oh, interesting! So if we end up clearing everyone during the first round, reinforcements just never arrive. Very interesting. Kind of cool. Good to know. We've never had that happen before, but it's good to know. There you go. Ah, no worries, Sleepy. You're good. Is there nothing else in here? We can leave or we can watch. You feel a draft blow through the nest. Burn it. Oh, we got a torch. Okay. So this is a mole rat nest. We burnt it. It's cleared. Where are we? Oh. Well, the vision over here is abysmal. We're gonna go head back.
Mole rats? Curses! We'll be on our guard from now on.
Oh no! Curses! Ooh, we got iron ore, a pan.
Thanks for checking. We
Some money.
owe you.
What is this pan of which you speak? There's a chance to increase the amount of ore gathered. We'll stick with what we have right now, which gives us more gems. The vision over here is insanely bad. Oh, we're on like a coast. This is all water. Inspect this thing. Pick up some stuff, but that's kind of it. There's like nothing else out here. All right, the fog's finally breaking. We can finally see. All right, inspect. You discovered a secret. We found some plague cure, a ruby, and a fragment of small item. This camp looks like a drop-off site for smugglers. Ah, well that makes sense. This will at least be a good spot for us to rest and recover. Let's get that going there. The pony leveled up. Constitution bonus. The pony can carry more. What we care about. All right, let's head back. Now we're tired. All right. There we go. Time to rest. I don't know if we're going to be running into more combat, so maybe we hold off on combat items for now. We need less food, sure. I guess that's fine. We're finally under 4 digits. It's crazy. Do stuffed mushrooms, and we'll do faster. So we'll do relationship, less food required, and move faster. And move over to this drying rack here. Now that we have stuff to dry again. Okay, rest. There we go. Oh yeah. I'm gonna go change that. You're right. It needs to be done right now. Who's this person? Sleepy. Alright, welcome, Sleepy. Alias is now Sleepy, and the companions like it. Nice. Alright, they enjoy your new name. Why is your name Sleepy? Well, they go to sleep. Wait, what? So you've got soda cans that don't have the, like, tab? How do you have to open them? Oh my goodness. So you're keeping the soda tabs. Are you gonna make like a necklace out of it or something? Like, what are you gonna do with all the tabs you're taking from soda cans? Holy croc swine, that's a lot up here. 3 of them. Well, that's a lot. I have a feeling these guys are gonna be like affinity with these crocodile pigs. All right, we're gonna have to outrun these crocodile pigs. So let's pull aggro. Or we can sneak by. That works too. Oh, they only have a market and an apothecary. That's it? A little disappointing, gonna be honest. Craft. Let's see. Let's see here. Sleepy, you can go ahead and throw it in the Passion Project section. You want to throw it into Discord. We can make pristine. Okay, so we can make pristine essence. Use for other things. Yeah, I'll take a look at that after the stream. I'm curious to see what you've done. We can go ahead and we can produce this. Bombs. We should get some oils. We really got to do oils when we get back to town. We have a lot of weapons that aren't oiled up right now.
These beasts, don't be fooled. They're smarter than your average boar. See how they cut us off from any retreat.
Alright, so yeah, it is lore accurate as well. Paralyzing oil. What does this do? Every time the skill deals damage, 50% chance to apply slow. Half movement speed for 1 round. And wedding oil. Or wedding oil. Each time you deal damage, 50% chance to apply bleed. Wow, those are good. I'll be taking those. And we'll be learning those. Where's the other one? There it is. Organize again. Luckily, we can just sell our other garbage to this guy.
They're smarter than your average boar. See how they cut us off from any retreat.
We're gonna hold on to this weapon for a little bit, but I'm probably not gonna need it long term here. That's fine. Alright, and let's go to markets. Oh, the chieftain is in the market. Okay.
Ah, you don't see creatures like that in Gosenberg.
That's true.
Would you like to buy something?
Cabbage,
Please
cheese, milk.
If you can help us, I'll sell you anything.
We got no need for those.
Do you think we stand a chance? What if the other clans don't come?
Buy a little bit of cider. We need a little more booze. Pictures of the chain posted? Perfect. Thank you for doing that. I'm looking forward to seeing them. Alright, talk to the chieftain.
You managed to get in despite the croc swine. I don't know what's gotten into them. Those wretched things usually stick to the swamp. For days now, they've been attacking anyone who tries to leave the village. The minute we let our guard down, they try to get inside the houses.
Jeez.
The situation is dire. We're out of wood to light the warning beacon, and there aren't enough of us to wait for reinforcements. A little help would be appreciated.
Well, we get some more story-related stuff going on with this.
Ah, how kind of you. First, we need to deal with the warning beacon. We've already cut up everything we had. Only our walls are left. Find us some wood, so we can warn the other clans.
Luckily, we were just knocking down a bunch of trees. And barricades, so we're good to go on that. Actually, how much wood do we have? That's more garbage I need to sell, too. Yeah, 37, nice.
This firewood could be our salvation. Thank you, mercenaries.
You're welcome.
Meet me in front of the fire. I'm going to prepare it.
All right.
Ahem. Could we find somewhere more private to talk? Just a moment.
What? Sure. Let me go and
Would you like to buy something?
sell some garbage here
Please
really
do.
quick.
If you can help us, I'll sell you anything.
Oh, I just realized we had a bunch of garbage on us. We can go ahead and sell. Lighten our load a little bit.
It's possible that I'm not actually a merchant, and that perhaps I'm not unconnected to the Crocswine.
Oh my god. This guy. A bit of a spy of some kind, huh? The internet keeps cutting out on you. Hopefully that just calms down a little bit there, Sleepy, but who knows?
All right, I admit it. It's all my fault.
What'd you do?
I made a mistake. It was an accident. I thought this experiment posed no risk, that the reagents were safe, but my measurements were off.
Okay, hold on. All right. What are we gonna get? So first things first, this guy comes from Gothenburg, which is like wine country. That's like France-ish, right? So he's like a fancy guy in this like backwater swamp area. So it's already a little suspicious. But I'm gonna guess it's hormones. Something to do with the Crocswine hormones, right? That's my guess. And the reason why is because we were talking about the roost field, which is like essentially rugby. And that field was covered with a whole bunch of Crocswine because they were like mating. It's the mating ground. So I'm guessing it's going to be associated. So that's my guess. It's pheromones.
I am an Alazarian scholar of note. I hold a university professorship. But these barbarians don't care. If they find out I'm responsible for their troubles, they'll have me hang.
Yeah, if it is your fault, that does make sense, especially if people died.
Let me slip away quietly before they start asking questions. Distract them when the reinforcements arrive. I beg you. I have a family.
I mean,
I'll give you all the crowns I have.
I don't need 150 crowns. And I mean, if people got injured from this, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. Is there another spot? No, just everything is here. Oh my goodness, like right there. Nah, he's in trouble.
The oil and wood are all set. Once they see the warning beacon, the Yebel and Garusa clans will rush to our aid. There'll be enough of us to slay the Crocswine.
It's gonna be some good eats.
But in the meantime, everything rests on your weapons. Flames drive the Crocswine mad. As soon as the fire is blazing, they'll attack.
Uh-oh, all right, prepare yourself.
Steel yourselves. It's going to be a long fight. You can ignite the warning beacon whenever you're ready.
It's possible they won't kill him. We'll find out what happens. All right, so we need to tell them when we're ready. Well, no time like the present. Let's light the beacon. $17 Crocswine and reinforcements? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Whoa. We're gonna need to, like, we need, like, oh my good gracious. Okay. We need, like, the best setup possible. We need to create a big old choke point. They're definitely gonna spawn behind us. There's no way they're not. 17 Morats, 17 Crocswine with next 17 bandits. Yeah, the real problem in this one is they're a lot harder to take out. They've got more health. The other, the Morats had 112 health. These guys have 166. Look at them all. Jeez. All right, we need to block up this space immediately. So Barbarian, you're going over here. And we need to try and push Barbarian that way if we can. We also want to pull the team up here so that none of the Crocswine are tempted to go around. They will go around once we create a barricade, though. It is going to be a problem later. Good. Good, we're sleepy. Sleepy, get over here. Alright. And switch. Switch. Perfect evasion space. Atticus in the back. Lawful in the center. Alright. Perfect. We start with the ovation. Gives inspiration so everyone gets double movement, and gives riposte so everyone gets a retaliation attack. We'll move up behind. Big swing for both. We need to create a barricade, and these guys are 3 wide, so he can't go through here. So we're gonna have you move up here, and we're gonna taunt this guy into combat. Weakening him so he does 30% less damage, getting some combat, and getting some other power point for more of our abilities. Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's exactly what I want them to not do. It should take him 2 turns to get around this way, though. Oh, Barbarian's doing stuff. We can kind of ignore it. He'll be fine. Yeah, it'll take him another 1, another 2. Yeah, it'll take him a bit to get here. But if we can push the whole team into this space, then we'd be in exactly where we want to be. We just need to have Rain on one side and Brood on the other, and we'll be okay. We'll move in Zaldor next. I will go. We'll clear these 2. Remember, when they die, they drop mosquitoes, and that's going to be the biggest problem for us. Mosquitoes do 10% of your total health, and they move. Okay, push it back. Now the wall here. I don't know how long they stay around is the thing. It's 10% of health of all units moving through the swarm or ending their turn in it. Insects seem to be attracted by sweat, so we're gonna have to keep moving. So we're not gonna be able to actually like block up like I was hoping. I think we might be in a lot of trouble here. Alright. End turn. Fury activated. Okay, nice. Ah, he can get through, dang it. Alright. Next. Here, can we get Dalka here? Can you move far enough? Yeah, you can. This is exactly... Alright, Dalka, straight into the heart of the fight. Actually, can we get... Yeah, because he's moving next, so we really want to get this done before he moves. Otherwise, I'd like to get Sky Kittens to go, so we get more damage output. Big swing. Let's go. Clear them out. 1, 2, 3. Ah, they're still alive. Okay. We're going to hold this guy in position, so we're going to back up here, give him a big kick, get into melee combat. Good. Okay. Next, we want to get Sky Kittens to move. We need that battle cry here. Battle cry, which gives us a 40% increased damage output for the next 3 turns. Can't quite get 3, can only get 2 at a time. Actually, we might be able to get these 3. Move here. Continue to avoid the mosquitoes. Oh, perfect. Nice. So that guy's nearly done. We'll scoot up here and rampage to clear. You're a top tier gamer, you'll be fine, probably, maybe. Maybe, probably, we'll see. Okay, so now we can go ahead and get right-hand Luke here. Oh, we can't rush all the way through, sadly. We can at least go and knock that one out. Knock that one out. We're going to nestle between these 2 here. And then you can wrath this one. Okay. End turn. We've already taken out 7. 7 of these piggies are down. Atticus, you run so far, it's ridiculous. Rude's got, Rain's got a short movement range. We're gonna wait until this one moves. Let's go ahead and let's get Lawful into position then. I think I want Lawful behind Dalka. Where's this guy gonna go? I mean, this guy's probably gonna go and attack Right Hand Luke or Sky. I really want you up further, though. Get you up here. Ooh, oops, don't do that. That's just free damage. Oh, crit! He's done. When Lawful gets a crit, he gets a second attack, which is huge. For another half meter. Crits get 2 attacks, so that's really big. And then now when this one moves, he's done for. There's no way. We need to get more Valor, though. Our Valor's a little low. Okay, he ran through. Moving's not allowed. Oh! Gods. He doesn't get a free attack from that, though. But we do have riposte, so right-hand loop clear. There's a lot of mosquitoes over here. No, don't you dare even think about moving. Okay, motivation's up. Alright, Sleepy, can we get you into range? Yeah, we'll get you into range next. We need to make sure you're not hitting mosquitoes, though. Let's get you here. You're sturdier and can retaliate, so I want you in front of Lawful. You're going to body block for Lawful here. Shot. One more. Perfect. Nicely done. Okay, turn. If someone attacks you, you get to quick attack on them too. Okay. Cleared. Alright, we're doing well. Honestly, I think we're going to have to put him here to stop them from coming around. Actually, we might leave him here and just move him in a little bit, because again, I'm afraid we're going to be attacked from behind here. If you touch, if you have a torch, apparently running through mosquito swarms will kill the mosquitoes. Really? I will need to equip a torch on good old Atticus here. So move heavy next. Let's move up heavy. Let's increase range. We scoot over a bit. We can probably get 3. I think I just saw it. Just 2. Oh, we can get 3 with this guy in the far back. That's good. We'll take it. Barrel right through with that good old recoil shot. And he got moved. And because he moved, that's it. And that's all 4 of our shots. So no more of those. And we can follow up with that one. Clear. 4 enemies remain. So we don't have any defense anymore. So we are going to be hit here. Ow. We don't have that wall to defend on anymore. But at least these guys should be enticed to come back this way. Atticus only has 3 attacks, so we can't quite clear him. So Atticus, come here. There's nothing we can do. We're gonna have to go through. Whatever you do, you're gonna get a kill as well, so you're not gonna get extra movement. Let's just move here then. Switch to our sidearm and get him with that. Your opponent's demoralized, wish to flee. Let him go? Yeah, we'll let him flee. We'll let him flee. Otherwise, we're gonna have to deal with like another 11 of them. That worked out well. We will take our loots, be horribly encumbered.
You've done it. Mercenaries, you saved us all.
Nice. All right, that did go a whole lot better than I was expecting. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't think that was gonna work out so well. You're thinking the man, 10% of your health moves, and this is an area hazard. How do you kill it? Yeah, it makes sense you'd be able to clear it out. Delicious loot indeed. The biggest problem is that those mosquitoes move around. So at the end of the turn, they'll just stand on one of us, and someone can get hit for 4 mosquitoes collapsing on one person. So it could get really bad. That'd be 40%.
The others are already headed to the market. Let's make haste and join them.
Okay. Wages are due. Our guys are tired. We can make haste and join them, but we're also like very tired and whatnot. So we're gonna need to make sure that. Oh yeah, we also need to put a new body on here. There we go. Display the corpses of our enemies. Can we make anything delicious? Oh, yeah, we can. Look at this. Sausage. We'll go ahead and we'll make the surf and turf, because that stuff's amazing. The surf and turf, really good. Gives us the that constitution bonus for extra health. This one's less food eating. It's not as critical as the others. Eat sausage, same thing. Trade goods not as important. We'll make the rat stew. That gives us indoor combat bonuses. These guys both just share salt, and that's it. Okay, so we can make them both. So sausages and croc swine. Alright. Food created. We will pay everyone. It is payday after all. We will all be drinking some brandy tonight. It's gonna be nice. Do we want to eat more bear? I have a seed sausage. More movement speed. We'll call that for now. It's a good enough meal. Told you had this in bag. You weren't wrong. Oh, up there. Nice. We got a coin. Okay. Get you on that. What do we unlock? Famous, gain 200 influence. Reckless, spend 30 non-temporary valor points. Make 20 items in the camp. Yep. Pay 5 wages at a time on time. Reach. Oh yeah, masters. Right, we did do that twice. Getting there. Getting really close to the next level on that. Find secrets and codexes and antiquities. All right. Oh, do you know what you're gonna get for lunch, Sleepy? All right, let's go and talk to everyone in town. Oh, we can talk to this guy again. Oh, game? Jeez. Take a second there.
You remember our agreement, right? Go on. Distract them. I'll make myself scarce. Thanks again. I knew I could count on you.
I didn't agree to anything, mister. You're just over here assuming. Oh my goodness, can I just take this? Cider, Genepi, candied fruit, beer-infused wolf ribs, and lakefish terrine. We'll take that in a minute. Let's talk to everyone else first.
I nearly broke my leg on the way. Twice even. I'm too old to be running like that.
I was having a bath when I saw the beacon. I had to get dressed on the way. The market vendors won't soon forget that.
Ah, poor souls.
Watching my weight over here. Nice. I will take my share, thank you very much.
Don't be shy, mercenaries. Help yourselves. This feast was prepared for you.
Oh, well, now I feel like I did the right thing. My loot goblin nature took over, so I just needed to take all the loot, but turns out it was for us. That's great.
All this is in your honor. Without your help, we all would have ended up as croc swine food. You are part of the clan now. Part of the family, so to speak.
Aw.
So please accept this gift as a token of our appreciation.
We get 100 buccarinas, some influence, and 20 things towards the fate of the county. Or we get 150 buccarinas for reporting the dude, which is the same he was going to pay us, but we also still get influence and progress on the story of the region. Yep. Report to Alizarian scholar in his dubious experiments.
What? That scum is responsible for everything! By the Grotler's antlers, get him! We'll make do without a judge. It'll be sorted quickly, believe me. His death will make this feast all the merrier.
Celebration. There we go. I was hoping that they would, like, you know, I guess they just want swift justice, but I was hoping they're going to do, like, you know, make him, like, dance or something, right? It'd make this place a little more fun, but who knows? All right. You saved the clan and reported the culprit. Story complete.
You're part of the family now. Call on us for anything, and we'll be there.
Awesome. All right. There's no more croc swine around here, right? It's actually, like, safe for us. All right, perfect. It's a clan of 37 people. Not that many, but a few. With how many people probably died by the croc swine, you're not surprised. She chose to immediately death for him. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, is that I had a feeling some things didn't go so well. 37 is more than 36. True. We'll take it. Especially if they're willing to help us out if something comes up. Yeah, we need to go and check out all of these, like these invigorating oils. Can I put an invigorating oil on... Oh, we already got a conversion oil on yours. 50% chance to restore an amount of health equal to 20% of the damage done. Wow, that's quite nice. I do like that conversion oil. Shielding oil is take less damage. These are all version 1. I'm hoping we can get the version 2s. Let's see how it goes. Full glass cannon build? Yeah. Well, the thing is that you have this really cool ability. Where is it? Anticipation here. When the unit's attacked, they have a 50% chance to not become engaged, so you're not stuck in a melee brawl. And you deal the attacker an attack of opportunity, which is like 75% of your damage output. It's pretty good. All right, so next, so we've kind of explored as far as we can on this wall here. So we just have a little bit left in here to explore, then we've got this entire map cleared. We only got 40% of the story done so far. There's only, what, 4 more locations to track down? And a lot of stuff for us to still do. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. All these excitement marks here are still stuff for us to get done. Still a lot to do, but some pretty good progress here. Oh, the actual archer? Yeah, he's full glass cannon. Yeah, Lawful here, he's the guy that keeps putting up that that Overwatch zone, the barrage here. Attack of opportunity on the first 4 enemies crossing the area. And it's anyone that moves within the area. It's not just crossing, it's just anyone moves within the zone. Heavy is our pusher. He does pushes people back 2 meters or pushes people in a line back 3 meters. So he activates Lawful's abilities. And then you go and you just do a lot of cleanup. Either putting a bunch of damage over time on people or cleaning them up. But that's going to be it for today. We're going to be ending it here today. We got some pretty good progress done. Pretty happy with that. We'll be circling back around and playing more of this on Monday. As you see our stream time. We're going to be back, I think this coming week, we're going to do 3 or 4 streams out of the 4 stream schedule, Monday through Thursday. Might not be able to do Tuesday, we'll see. But we're getting back on it. Lots more streams. Yeah. Next stream, getting good progress. Yeah, we're getting some good progress in this game. Especially in this region, too. Seems a lot easier to navigate. I mean, the last one we did was like a murder mystery, so I think it was to be expected that when we were doing the murder mystery, it was going to take a little longer as we bounce around. We're doing pretty good. But thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you next time for some more fun and games. Take care. Bye-bye.